Is that money for me?
Why wish for your OC to be better when you can wish for her to be worse? Hope you have a good stream, Tilda.
Chat, do you actually want to know the kind of toxic I was? I don't think you'll actually want to know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, there were some morally questionable decisions I've made in the past, as we all have, right? I won't go into the more morally questionable ones. Anyways, well, obviously my sense of morally questionable is different from other people. It's more like I'm disappointed in my past Amaya's actions, but I will say I was young and dumb, and I've realized how stupid people under 20 are, and even how stupid people under 25 are. Okay. But like, okay. So, I will say, I don't want to say this was necessary. Okay, this wasn't the best way of going about it, right? This isn't the best way of going about this for sure, but in my youth, I did not really have the emotional capacity, maturity, or necessarily the verbiage to communicate effectively and respectfully all the time. I didn't really call people names or anything. That wasn't really my thing. But what happened was one time I was like dating someone when I was younger. And bro, this is like the e-dating age. This is the e-dating age, okay? But anyways, he was like low-key kind of flirting with a friend of mine. It was like weird, right? It was like weird. Wait, implying it's still not what? Implying it's still not what, huh? Yeah, so you are gonna get traumatized. Maybe with this story, not. And it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. But anyways, he was kind of flirting with my friend, and they told me, right? And here's the thing. There's like a lot of context for this, but he kind of like made me feel bad about myself. Oh, yeah, no, I'm referring to myself. I don't think I would e-date again. Well, it would have to be like a really specific person, but I don't think so. Well, okay, I've changed like my perspective on this. I think a little bit of flirting can be like harmless, you know, but they were kind of like, it was like a little bit like flirting, you know, like if it's just like a, oh, you look nice, or like you look cute, you know, type thing, but like that's all you leave it at. But it was like, he was kind of like, it was a sliding into DMs kind of flirting. You know what I mean? It wasn't like offhanded, like friendship flirting that people do, kind of. You know what I mean? Because he was like asking about her in the shower, low key. It was like, oh, you're gonna take a shower, or something like that. And then it kind of like escalated a little bit. Like I can deal with like a little bit of flirting. As I am now, I wouldn't flirt with anyone else, and I wouldn't tolerate any flirting. But like if it was like something low-key, honestly, I would be like whatever about it. Because I also used to be like a little bit like flirty when I was younger. But to be fair, a lot of the time I did not realize I was being flirty. I was genuinely kind of just like flirty friendly, and I did not realize at the time. And as a result, a lot of people confessed to me, and it kind of, I don't want to say it came out of nowhere, but I would be confused because I was like, oh, I was being nice. No, it wasn't quite the showering without me, but it felt a little off. You know, I don't know how to describe it. But anyways, there was also some sort of like, I will admit I was quite a jealous person at the time, and I was very, very insecure. And I didn't always go about that in the most healthy way. Right? I totally acknowledge that like I wasn't perfect in that relationship. That's like the one relationship I feel like I was somewhat like equally of a problem, and I wasn't always sensitive about it. Right? Like one time his mom had surgery, and it was like it was a fairly minor surgery, but I was very much entitled at the time. Like I fully admit that this was very insensitive of me and very wrong of me. But like it was like around Valentine's Day, and I think I was like a little upset that nothing was prepared beforehand. But like in my head, I start planning this stuff like a month beforehand. And I didn't have the empathy levels that I have now, or the skills to deal with that situation. And I was straight up selfish about it. I fully acknowledge that. But anyways, how does one put this? After that, we kind of like broke up and got back together a bunch, right? And I would ask for space in arguments, and he wouldn't give me space. And so I would like block him for a little bit. Because he would just keep messaging me over and over. And I'd be like, I told you to give me space. And I would just like, if people don't respect my space, I flip my shit. I'm not gonna say that was the last time, but yeah. There were other things that I did that were not great either. But I also used to be really codependent when I was younger. Now I'm fine on my own. Well, I don't think it was like the healthiest way to communicate, and I also started being kind of, after we got back together, I started being kind of, I guess the best way to describe this was a bit ambivalent about our relationship, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna say like I was never, how do I put this, overly friendly to people, but the way it was is like, that was just kind of how I talked, and I didn't realize that that was like inappropriate until later. Like, I remember there was this one time, my friend, I had like a duo partner, right? And his girlfriend felt uncomfortable with us, like, I guess like duoing and like hanging out together. And in hindsight, I did not realize this at the time. I didn't realize how inappropriate he was being because I was young. But I realized she was totally justified. She was 100% right. Because, you know why? I didn't think this was an issue. Okay? At the time, I don't think I can like stress how naive I was. Back then, I was like low-key, like, very much what you see is what you get. So I would believe people very at face value, or I would think that they were completely lying. But I realized later on, having been put in similar situation to her, it was not appropriate at all, because he, okay, in my defense too, part of the reason, this makes me sound like I'm like, oh my god, don't think I'm a terrible person. I don't think I'm a terrible person, but I definitely did not, I kind of did her dirty, but it wasn't intentional. I genuinely didn't have feelings for this guy. I genuinely just like saw him as a friend. And I didn't realize anything was off. But later on, I was like, dang, it was kind of weird that he would like ask me to sing him a lullaby. I was like, wait a second, I don't think that's normal between friends. But multiple people had actually asked me to do that before, completely platonically. So that's part of why I didn't think it was weird, because people actually used to do, like, to ask me that. Because I used to be a lot more soft-spoken than I am. Actually, in public, I'm very, very soft-spoken. So, like, normally, I like talk like this. Like, in public, I'm kind of just, like, very quiet. But I didn't realize at the time, and I know you're probably thinking, like, Amaya, you're so full of it. But no, I genuinely didn't realize. Now, I can sniff that stuff out really easily, right? But at the time, I didn't understand what the big deal was. And then, like, 2-3 years passed, and I was like, wow, that guy was a piece of shit to his girlfriend. Dude, like, that was like, I think he had a crush on me. No, it will. I'm very friendly in public, but like I'm naturally very like soft-spoken. I'm not usually very loud. I'm usually talking like this. Like, then I put on like my streamer voice. Like, I don't really talk that differently on purpose, right? Okay, not stealing all the men's. It's more like well, I would say those are some of the worst things that happen. Guys, I can't help it. It wasn't my fault. I'm a girl on the internet. Like, it's not that I'm special or anything. People will just fall for you because you exist sometimes. I mean, I am special, but that's like besides the point. You know what I mean? Hold on, I need my lip balm. Yeah, I didn't realize, because actually there were like 6 other people that used to ask me to sing lullabies. Just because I'm soft-spoken. I was like, okay, well, I seem tired. Sure, I can do that. But you know what the crazy thing is? I wasn't even a good singer then. Oh shit, maybe they like me too. Oh. Oops. Okay. But you were Filipino. Okay, well... No, I don't... There are actually recordings of me singing like 10 years ago. But... I did not sing very well. I sounded like okay. Well, nothing particularly made me feel like they liked me, you know? And like nothing ever happened. Like they never confessed to me or anything. And like people have confessed to me. And like I would see the confession coming a lot of the time. But like some people I was like, oh, I thought we were just bros, dude. Unlucky. Yeah. I would say that was probably the relationship that I was the most toxic in. There was also this one person where like we kind of had feelings for each other for like a while, right? This was, oh, I don't even remember how old I was. I think this was like before I was even 20 question mark, right? And then he didn't want to do anything like online or anything, which I get, right? But then he was finally like, yeah, you know what? That's okay. I don't mind like e-dating. And I was like, okay. Guys, I got bored after like one day. And I was like, yeah, no. Well, it wasn't just like getting bored, okay? It wasn't like I was bored of this person, right? But you have to understand that it was like over the course of several months, and I kept waiting and waiting and waiting, and it was like a weird situationship. This is why I will never do situationships ever. I don't fuck with situationships, okay? She only enjoys the chase. Okay, younger me was a little bit like that. I will say younger me was a little bit like that, to be fair. Hi, Soul. A situationship? Okay, a situationship is kind of like where you aren't together, but you aren't really with anyone else either. Like neither of you want to commit, or maybe one person isn't committing. But you guys are kind of basically together, but you're not. So you'll do things that are like couple-like, but you don't actually have the entitlement a label would like give you, kind of. You know what I mean? No, it's not platonic. It is confusing. That's why situationships are inherently toxic. I don't think there's a such thing as a healthy situationship. A situationship is when one person has low self-esteem and the other person has commitment issues. Low-key true, though. I think it's worse than the will they won't me trope, because will they won't they trope, because people are at least somewhat self-aware in situationships and they know that they're leading the other person on. What's up, Johan? How you doing? Like, that's the issue with it. But it was more like I have waited so long, and it was like I got tired of the wishy-washiness, and it kind of tempered my feelings, but I didn't realize. And I was like, oh, maybe not. Maybe not. In my defense, I don't think I let him on. I just genuinely didn't realize, and it wasn't super serious or anything. Like, we were still friends. It was just chill after that. I was like, yeah, yeah, maybe not. Maybe you were right, bro. Situationships tend to lean to doing stuff and never asking, so what are we? Or if you ask how, like, what are we, it, like, dies. It dies. Yeah, I mean, we don't talk anymore, but I don't think we ended things poorly or anything. I'm fairly certain that we didn't. What's up, Snacky? How you doing? Entitlement that the title would give you, what would that entitlement be? So for example, when you're boyfriend and girlfriend, you can expect exclusivity and be 100% reasonable in that, right? But in a situationship, it gives you a slight bit of an out. You know what I mean? What's up, Mike Flare? Or like in a situationship versus relationship. In a relationship, you would automatically expect your partner to be your +1, and they would automatically be included. Like if you were to go as a couple to an event, right? Meanwhile, a situationship, it's a little more gray. All the things that you would automatically do with a partner, you would think of that situationship person for, but it would be a gray area as to whether or not like you would do it with them. Or for example, would you bring a boyfriend or a girlfriend to like a get together with your friends? Yeah, you know, once things are solidified with your partner. But would you bring a situationship? Probably not. Is this different from friends with benefits? Yes. Friends with benefits implies just physical. Situationship is more, how does one put this? Situationship is basically like you're in a relationship, kind of, but neither of you want to commit, or one person doesn't want to commit. And so you're in this weird limbo state. It's toxic. It's inherently toxic. More than friends, less than lovers, yes. It's like the talking stage, right? But the talking stage never develops into a relationship. Yeah, exactly. It's a relationship purgatory. Anyway, situationship is toxic. It's not healthy. If you ever find yourself with someone who doesn't want to commit to you, run. You deserve someone better than someone who doesn't want to commit to you. But yeah, I don't remember how we started talking about this. We were talking about me being toxic. Yes. Anyways, I don't think I'm toxic now. I do think when I was younger, I was toxic. Probably more toxic than I would like to admit. There are definitely some things I'm not proud of, right? I was very jealous. Like, very jealous and insecure. In my defense, a lot of the times, it ended up being justified. Other times, I will say it was partially a self-fulfilling prophecy. She's not toxic, she's venomous. Don't you have to bite to be venomous, though? That's the difference between poisonous and like toxic versus venomous. Actually, toxic I think you just need to inhale, right? Toxic versus poisonous versus venomous. Yeah, venom is injected via stings and bites. Poison is consumed, inhaled, or absorbed through the skin. Okay, well then when is poisonous versus toxic? I think poisonous versus toxic. Oh, poisonous describes a substance that is harmful or deadly, while toxic refers to any substance that is harmful or not good for you. That's the same thing. Huh? What? No, I want to know toxic. Maybe it is the same thing. I don't know. I think that venomous and poisonous have more of a distinction than poisonous and toxic. I think poisons are more natural, whereas toxic can be man-made or non-edible. Oh, maybe. Maybe? Question mark? Is she gonna throw it back though? What do you mean? I want to get more water. Chad, do I get more water now? I thought I had enough, but I just drank a ton in this conversation. It was so hot today. Haven't you seen the emote? No! What emote are you talking about? Guys, on my I have like, it's not like a Stanley, but it's like a it's like a Stanley, but it's not a Stanley because yeah, I've had this thing for years. Anyways, you know the little rubbery excuse me, you know the mouthpiece, the little rubbery thing underneath it that helps keep it closed? Well, I had some water. I've been drinking water, but it's all covered in black mold and pink mold, right? And I've been thinking to myself, it's fine as long as I don't touch it, right? Because it's in the plastic. Is that how it works? I did wash it, and I soaked it in vinegar. I don't touch it. I don't drink from that part. I just drink from the straw. So, here, let me take a picture. Oh, hold on. It's not that bad. Okay. Stanley cup drinking cup. How this gets me. You guys are all cowards. Wash it again? But it doesn't work. I soaked it in vinegar and hydrogen peroxide and stuff, and it didn't. Oh, maybe adult sippy cup. Sippy cup. Oh, no, these are actual adults. Okay. What do you call this? Water cup, metal water cup with straw. Yes. Ah. Okay. What are these called? Oh, travel mug, travel mug, maybe travel cup with straw. Yeah. No, well, I was thinking it's a hydro flask, but I think a hydro flask is more like water bowl. Okay. I'm looking for one with a similar structure, but none of these are quite like mine. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Costco. Let me search up Costco. That did not help. Shit. Okay. This isn't helping my case here. Oh, maybe this has other pictures here. Hydro flask can be used as a weapon. Oh, okay. I think I can use this image. Oh, what the? You won't let me zoom in on the thingy, mabobber? Okay. Whatever, I'll just do this. Listen up, chat. Okay, it's this thingy. You will understand when I show you, perhaps. Okay. So do you see here, right, on the water bottle cap, right? Do you see this part at the bottom? There's a little piece of plastic underneath, or like rubber underneath. Hold on. I think it's this one. Oh, underneath here, there's a little piece of plastic in the center. Yeah, the rubber part. That is the part that's moldy, and it's pink and black. And no matter how much I wash it and like soak it in vinegar, it never gets better. So I just keep this plastic part up here, right? And I leave it open all the time, and I just drink from the straw. If there was ever a doubt that Amaya was a VTuber, this is proof. Guys, in a past life of mine, many moons ago, I may or may not have had a desk cleaning stream where I had like 20 cans of pop and like 15 plates and bowls. I was not in a great mental state, I will tell you that. and there was like a whole like edited video I did that was like the before and after. I still drink from it. It's fine. I just like put this away. Bro, the 1% of bacteria it's all conglomerated onto my little rubber thingy, and it's like now the super bacteria that's evolving. Oh yeah, that stream. It wasn't here. It was like you guys don't know it. This is like a long time ago, like years and years ago, like more than 2 years ago. Mole builds character. Does it? Am I gonna be a better person from this? I try so hard to be a good person, chat. I really want to be a bad person sometimes. I saw it. You actually might have seen it. I actually might have shown it to you. That's possible. I still haven't. But I'm gonna go grab water. BRB. Wait, were you really around then? Were you just under a different name? Because I wasn't on youtube.com at that time. You were lurking like usual? Okay, but I didn't even know you watched Twitch streams, because this was only on Twitch at the time. I wish I'd met Mamie when she started streaming. Then again, I might have been too annoying back then. You know what? I was way too tolerant of annoying people back then. So, no, this wasn't Azrana. So, this was many more moons ago. I get notifications from you on Twitch still? What? That's impossible. I don't have... Actually, I don't think I have access to that account anymore. Actually, I might, but I don't remember. This was... I looked very, very different, chat. I was so cute and tiny and adorable then. Is that why I'm still going strong in your chat? Yeah. Also, sometimes you entertain me. When you don't entertain me, I just ignore you. By the way, are you sure it's mole? Because my water bottle gets something similar, but I'm pretty sure it's actually dead skin for my lips. No, because I never use that. I've never used, like, the sippy part. I only use the straw. Because whenever I use the sippy part, I spill it myself. Oh shit, I totally know how you feel, Wizard. I had the worst headache yesterday and I kept Googling. I'm like, can I have naproxen with my sleeping pills? And turns out it's Dajobu. Yeah, my sleep was shit. Oh, yeah, no, I had a nightmare. Something was about to eat my foot and then I woke up. What was it? God, I don't remember. That's unfortunate, but I hope you feel better, Wizard. Am I talking about past lives? It's like a girlfriend talking about exes. You're not supposed to ask, but sometimes you... honestly, I really don't mind... I don't mind too much sharing it. It's more... I'm concerned about other things. Other things. Yeah, I had like 5 million. Oh, no, Twitch is on. Yeah, Twitch is on. Ugh. Yeah, something was about to eat my foot. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, she's gotten really good at starting over. I hate it. I hate the starting over. But there's something freeing in starting over and just not having to worry what people think you'll be like. You know what I mean? You can make a new impression all over and over again, you know? There's no preconceptions about what you should do or like who you should be. And genuinely, I like that. Sometimes I want to do that. I'm like, if I were to start streaming just like away from everyone else again, I wouldn't quit this, by the way. But like, I'm just like, if I were to start streaming away from everyone else again and I was to just like interact with people fresh, I wonder how I would come across. You know, I feel like that's like a natural way of like seeing who you are. You know what I mean? Hi, Dad. Hello, son. You're adopted. Occasionally, rats attack my feet, confusing for the cheese I have littering the floor. Why does this sound like something from a text adventure game? Hi, Gucci. How are you? We have not done much traumaing yet. We did a little bit, but it's not that bad. Yeah, people piss me off a lot. But it's okay, I accept that you guys are annoying and you have very little IQ. Collectively, as a chat, if you all combine your IQ points together, you might become a human being. Yep. Would you try to establish a different relationship with your chat? I don't think I would try to establish a different relationship. I think I would just kind of see what comes out. We can be funny? Yeah, funny looking. And she views us as human. Okay, don't get excited now. I didn't say you could be excited. I touch glass. Motherfucker can't even type properly, bro. The average human has a lot of IQ points. None of them put to use. My mom thinks I'm funny. I think she's funny for having you. Man. Oh, by the way, chat. I do not know the content warnings of this. Should I put content warnings? I heard that there's questionable content. Mouthwashing content warning list. It's fine. Is it really? I don't trust your opinion about anything. Quite a lot. Oh, okay, so this was... Oh. Okay, well, mild depends on the person. For someone with certain traumas, it may not be mild for stream. I don't want spoilers. Can someone just give me the trigger warnings, please, if they've experienced it before? Because I heard that there's sexual trauma in this game. And I do not want to jump scare anybody. Oh, where is it? Idiot with the painted veins. Content warnings. What else? Gore. Okay. Here, hopefully oh shit, did not mean to do that. I think from what I heard, I didn't hear any spoilers, but from what I heard, it was like alluded to. It wasn't super outright, but yeah. With a painted face. Oh my god, this font resolution's terrible. Oh, there we go. That's better. I'm gonna do that. Oh, was it? White needs to be black. Can't read. There you go. You're not getting into Fear and Hunger anyway. I do want to play Fear and Hunger. Actually, I was just thinking about that yesterday. I was like, dang, I'm gonna play Fear and Hunger. But I was like, oh, but I need to download the censored thing because we talked about that before. Would you also try to make sure none of your current chat knew about it so it can really be a fresh start? A follow-up question. If you did and I ended up finding you, should I not say anything? I think you guys would accept that this is just like a different part of me. And I don't think you would think any less of me. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you're free to do whatever you want. Let's see. Okay. Is this enough, chat? Here. Let's move over. Okay. I think... Is there anything else that I should note? That's good? Okay. I think there is like mild controller support for this. Is the volume alright? I'll turn it up a little bit if it's too quiet. I know there's no spoken dialogue in this. I mean, this covers pretty much everything, I think. Unless you've got like some really specific stuff. What this? Yeah, I put it for other people, but like I tried. I'm not really someone who gets bothered by things or feels so uncomfortable that I can't stand something. So I don't personally care for that, but I totally respect that. Like for other people, the way they might encounter something and their reaction to it is different. Is this horror practicing basic hygiene? Maybe I do need the warnings. I hope this hurts. Oh. Will it hurt? I hope not. "0 days before the crash." An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. 1.4 degrees. Is this... Oh, a button! It's locked. Yeah, that was a smart play. You shouldn't let me access the button. 1.4 degrees. Do I just sit here? Steer right. Oh, but it said to go left. Leave. Okay, maybe this? Maybe this one. I thought it said to go 1 point... Maybe it is right. Warning. Oh, extreme warning. It was not right. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. But I need that money. Ah, shit. Hold on, let me see if I can... Oh, head bob. No, no, no. Is there no... display. Because every time I press a button, it goes black. So let me try windowed. Maybe that will fix it. Ah, that fixed it. Does it look okay? Guys, I knew it wanted me to go left, but I didn't understand how to go left. I knew it was left, but still. Well, what does it want me to do now? There's nothing else to be done. So do I just die? What happens if I sit in this seat? Can I not? Okay, see, that's my logic too, but... Warning. You're just warning me. Okay, well, it's hard to see what I can and can't interact with sometimes. Because I'm using my... I think it's... If it's highlighted, I can interact with it, right? Make an L with both hands and turn in the one that's actually L. Well, what a great idea. What the... Oh. Oh, a key! To press the button! Okay, yeah. Can I take the flashlight? No? A rope. Let's see, can I take anything here? A little mug. I bet this is best boss. Danger. Pony Express protection kit. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. An emergency generator. What's this? Pass. Pony Express. Anya. I can't read your handwriting. I can't tell their position. Don't worry, guys. No, because I have the key. Yeah, emergency key. Use an emergency key. Boop. Disengage autopilot. I'm crashing this on my own feet. Crash imminent. Oh, is this how we get our burns? Crash imminent. Okay, well, I guess I'll just wait. Bye, guys. Oh, this is a zoom in button. Can I sprint? It does sound vaguely like I'm gonna go faster. Nothing I can do here. You should not have confidence in my piloting skills, considering I went the wrong direction. What is this to... Pull says lend a hand. Teamwork is a slow success. When you have completed your task, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in a collective punishment. Chat, did you hear that? Are you a good driver at all? Nope. Most definitely not. I do not have my license. I have my learner's license. And I don't want to get motion sick. That's why the bob is off. This is unfortunate. We're going. Fuck no. Okay. Guys, hi Pony. Can I have your hat? Chat, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Yeah, praise me more. It helps keep me motivated. I'm getting gate kept by a fucking horse. Let me go now, please. Oh shit. Yeah, I think that's the right way. So, how much of this is horror versus psychological horror? Bro, I keep getting cocked. Guys, new Uma Musume patch goes crazy. Actually took me 500 pulls to get pull. Very psychological? Oh, so it's like, what do you call it? Something... Layers of fear, yes. Because I can do psychological horror, but like actual horror, I can't. Aw, oh, dang it, not again. Dang it. Guys, why was pity so high? 2 months after the crash. Oh, that's the girl. That's Anya. Anyone else would do the same thing. Ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful. I think... Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha! You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? I guess this is a collective punishment. Come on. A quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked the kid once. I can take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully corked! That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code. But it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. Oh, that's what we saw in the closet. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. 2 months after the crash. I'm kind of confused as to what the setting is now. So are we just stuck in the ship? Looking to survive, I guess? Sweetener, gelatin, tonic, cake, drink, meat pie. Oh, okay, bread, spaghetti. This is like when you go into like a restaurant and you don't know what you're gonna get. Fuck! Guys, I goofed. I forgot that because I leave it open, I switched the where the mouth opening is to the handle side, and then I tilted it and I spilled it on me. Oops, my bad. Let's see. Hi boy, what's up? Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're Jimmy, right? Guys, I'm captain now. Stop trying to take my job that I usurped from someone else. This is my mutiny! What this? Is this how I make food? Oh, I guess I can't do anything with it right now. Well, we're living in squalor here. What is this? It looks like a... You guys know the insulation, yes? The insulation that they spray on insulation, spray foam. Paula says, don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. I know it's a southern accent. Well, I can click on it to read it. Ah, heck, I didn't know. Food. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. This machine was empty before the crash. Swansea saw to that. What is this? Oh, you have board games in this state? Nah, you crazy. Do you want us to all kill each other? Hi. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we could make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. I'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV! What? It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah! The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. What is this, the pandemic? I still don't understand why toilet paper was the #1 thing that was purchased. We should leave that part out for the press. This guy is now a himbo to me. But who knows, maybe there is more beneath the surface, chat. Let's see, are there any other tools I can use? Scanner. Sorry, I'm looking at the menu buttons. It doesn't look like there's a save button. Is that normal? Just get a bidet. Oh shit, you're right. What is this? Some medic room, yeah. Oh, Anya. Oh. I guess we aren't the burn victim. Or maybe our psyche's like disconnected or something. These are all we have left. Take painkillers. What? I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be a POV switch or something. This vent has been busted forever. At least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. Anything else? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Was this all mental health stuff? Anxiety. Queen. We are here for you. Yeah, auto says? Okay, pretty sure. How do astronauts wipe? Pretty easily, I imagine. Interesting that it keeps him in the background. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cook corners if nothing else. I was thinking... we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. I wonder if these, like, the foam that we see here was basically like, what do you call it? Like an airbag, but for the ship? Kind of thing? Don't astronauts have special made underwear that absorbs that kind of stuff? Do they really? I've never heard of that before. Nobody thinks about this, but a ship is basically a vacuum sealed thermos, so how do you cool it? I mean, it's not like no energy or fuel is like exported through the ship, or what is the word? Exits the ship, I guess. Oh, that is what the foam is? Okay. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. Does this mean Curly... Oh, so Curly was the dude we were at the beginning, and now we're playing from Jimmy's point of view, who's different from Curly, I think. But it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, I was hoping you could help me with the captain. Curly. Right, sorry. With Curly's medication? People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah. Forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Well, Jimmy's more of a dick than I thought. Sheesh. Yep, can I speak to you again? Are you gonna feed Curly his meds? He really suffers without them. Yeah, yeah. His bandages are also looking wet. I know. Where are the fresh ones? Nothing more to say? Okay. So, I guess... Can I interact with you? What a horrifying state to be in. That must be so painful. Oh. Okay, well, I'm guessing that this determines our morality somewhat. Let's give you your meds, buddy. 10 milligrams of oxycodone. Extended release capsules. His mouth is closed. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say? Pain is how we know we're still living. But again, we saw them go 20 AU in a short shot. What is the measurement AU? I wonder how I would feel in this situation, because I don't want to necessarily disrespect other people's experiences, because people have been through such things and they've lived fulfilling lives. I don't know if I would have the strength to do that though. They smashed into an asteroid, not a planet. Okay, so that's why it forced me to turn right. It wasn't me being stupid. That was my only option. There absolutely has to be heat dissipation, but my point was to establish that people don't understand the scope of the problems that can get you killed out there. I feel like it's like every other day there's something that can get you killed that you don't realize. Shelley Duvall from The Shining. I don't think I've ever seen The Shining. I'm gonna be honest with you. AU is distant from Earth to the Sun, but how? What is 1 AU though? I still don't get astronomical units. Oh, I don't get how that works. So maybe I'm stupid. 149,500,000 kilometers. R. Okay. Wakanai. Like, I get that it's the distance from Earth to the Sun, but like, what is what? That's 1 EU, 149 million kilometers, or almost 150 million kilometers. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Dang, she just bolted. Oh, so it's just a... I was worried that when I clicked on his eye, it would make me like... It would make me like poke his eye for a second. And I was like, oh my god. That's not what I'm trying to do here, dude. Oh. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Doesn't matter. What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to. Even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it. For one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Well, I only spoke to you once. Has Swansea been like this toward you for your whole internship? That's just how he is, man. They want a spud like me following him around for an entire year. This isn't really the internship any experience anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. Maybe cranky, but he's a legit wizard of a mechanic. I was like, you rock! So this is what years and years and years and years and years of experience looks like. I'm sure you appreciated that. Did you find the scanner thing? I'd ask Anya about it, but she's been reading the safety manual like a Bible since the crash. Okay. You are doing nothing. I guess we'll find Swansea in the other room. Hello. Cockpit, utility. Well, I have so many options of places to go. Anya sounds like a nerd. Do you guys like my Daisuke voice? Do you think it suits him? I'm just making a himbo because otherwise I sound the same doing everything. Oh, bro's guard in the closet. Bro, I'm getting alien isolation flashbacks here. Yeah, that was the sound of us giving him the medication. Ain't just supposed to be figuring out a great cargo robbery. Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now. Because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right. Capitano. Sorry, I slipped into Daisuke. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Working on what? How's it looking there? It's a solid ball of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. What are you... You're not really doing that, like, right now at all. You're not really doing anything, in fact, actually. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. Oh, shit, okay. Like letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. Would a xenomorph sliding out of the vent with a thunk of deck plating improve the game for you? Honestly, maybe a little bit. You think I'm letting the knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was opened during maintenance. That was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Oh, so he knows it's big. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Still on my break. Bad back and all, yeah. Don't need no supervision, Captain. Okay. Insane way to say donger. I want to see all the, like, synonyms for the word donger. Rise and shine. Fuck you, I don't want to be awake. Oh, hey girl, what's up? Thank you for helping with Curly. Did you find the code scanner? I hope it's still there. The cockpit is covered in foam. But does it look like I did? Maybe I goofed, guys. Wait, this is up to the cockpit, right? I think so. Because this is what the route we took at the beginning. Oh. What the? I'm stupid. It is not too early to goof. I've managed. I went in a little circle. Oh, it's a toggle to sprint. Or to walk quickly, I suppose. Well, I don't have the code or anything, so... You think it'll lock me out? Oop. Well, there's clearly something I forgot to do. I thought I was, like, locked out. Is there anything down here? Oh, cockpit. The overly confrontational tone Swansea likely has. Oh shit. Oh, it's not even that much covered in foam. Take code scanner. Nobody looked before? This is 2 months after the crash? And nobody went in here and looked? What the fuck? Okay, well. Use only in case of emergency. Caps and access only. CAT scan required. Okay, what am I supposed to... Oh. This should be useful if the main power shuts down. Okay. A length of nylon rope. Nothing. Why can't I take anything here? Oh, Anya's ID is gone. It was in here before the crash and now it's gone. Does this mean she went into the cockpit? Hmm? Swansea is my spirit animal. Concerning, but okay. Okay, well, it doesn't look like there's anything more that we can interact with here. It won't let me take anything. Yeah, I can't do anything more. I'm guessing I'll have to go back here later, but I can't do anything right now. So I'm just gonna go back. Oh, what's this? This pipe must have broken off during the crash. Don't worry, I can use it as a weapon to beat someone later. And then I'll be traumatized from the death, but maybe I'll also be exhilarated. That'd be crazy. I just don't understand, like, 2 months and nobody bothers to go in? Swansea's not so bad when you get past the part where he kind of hates everybody. It seems like he's frustrated. He's like always a gruff dude. But there's nothing that indicates he's a monster, just an asshole right now. Okay, let's see what you guys have to say. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want to duly note that I had no involvement in this. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. He's so done. Are we doing the right thing? Would it be medicine, food, or water? What if it's people? Ha! Oh, I have a scanner thingy. Scanner. This captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. Yeah. How do I use that? Can I... Yeah, code scanner. Reveal access codes. Oh, this is how you use it. 4517. Wait, so... I'm confused. For the other one, maybe I should get it just in case. I wonder what relationship Anya had with Curly, because she seems quite... I don't want to say she seems very attached to him, but it's weird that her ID was in there. I'm gonna look here just in case. There you go. Oh, 739. 739. Where would I input this code, though? That's what I want to know. 739. 4517, I think the other one was. All jokes aside, though, everybody's rapidly approaching the end of their rope. They aren't somewhere they could just go outside and look around for anything useful. Just the colds of space. Yeah. Plus, you're stuck with people. Like, the more you're stuck with people, they get on your nerves. I think it was... Oops. 4517. Wow. There's so much shit. 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? I don't know what Curly's like. Hold on. Sorry, I don't get to read chat as much as I want to because I'm reading the messages. I thought nothing was in there, but I guess, like, how do you not even revisit it, though, and see it on the ground? I do want to read chat. Yeah, couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval. Oh, well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. That's weird. That's suspicious. Transitions are fake crashes. Okay, because I was like, it happened once at the beginning, so I figured it was just a mechanic. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. And I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. You won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles! Oh, sorry. They can't expect me to perform miracles! Oh, okay. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. I don't know, because I don't know everything going on here yet. So how much of it would be based off real experiences? Hi, Nas. How are you doing? Daisuke described his experience as an intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? Yeah, a bit. Mean things, you're funny. You're funny. I didn't read it, don't worry. Let's see. Oh, this was a radio. We never touched this at the beginning. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. Oh, that's right. That's right. I do not want to go back to my 2010 playlist right now. That's what I did yesterday. Swansea and Daisuke have been fixing this broken vent for days. Has to stay away. I feel like there's like some weird like POV switch later on, or like I will say there's one thing I am absolutely sure of, and it's that there's like big unreliable narrator energy. What's in here? Nope. Well, I guess this door is in front of me, so you expect me to go through this door first. Truckers kind of meals. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of edible. This thing's been out of coffee for over a month. It's for the best. Caffeine keeps me up anyways. Oh, this board game was here before. So this is what it looked like before the foam. It's weird. It's like a 70s retro. How's this supposed to function? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, well... Food dispenser. That's weird. Well, I just go through. Nothing here. What's up, cultist? How you doing? Utility cockpit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I was supposed to talk to Swansea or something. The door to my quarters. I'm still in the clock, though. I guess we go down. I'm actually kind of curious because I've never read a plot summary about this game. Daisuke? No, you're Jimmy. Oh, because I was like, you don't look like Daisuke. But maybe Daisuke looked different pre-crash. I got the goggles. And Pony Express said they don't provide on-board entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tulper's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Honestly, I added Daisuke last minute. Gonna count there be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. So are they having an argument? So this is a cockpit before. I should go help Swansea theirs? Okay. The plot goes hard, avoid spoilers. Actually, I've never been spoiled on this. So, I guess that's good. This looks like totally radical, bro. I love the foam in here. Guys, it's like I'm on the clouds. It's so soft. Oh, but like, guys, what if I need to pee? It would really suck if I needed to pee. Okay, well, I can see the issue. This kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Guys, I'm starting to feel like I need to go to the washroom. I think I got it. Hang in there, yeah. Oh, he said he need the axe, right? Do not touch. Hi. The axe. Where would the axe be? What is this? Swansea's teaching Daisuke the basics. Brushing their teeth. I don't know. Not anytime soon. If you use mouthwash, do you also brush your teeth? Oh, this is what I need to do. I need to do the code. What is the... Oh, okay. Then I must have the code reader in my inventory. Yeah. Can't anyone see the code here? And then just do it. 2609. Okay. 2609. Boop. Hello. Do I just use it? Can't use this here. Yeah, no, I want to use it here. Oh, I guess I need to interact here. His fingers. Get him. Oh. Daisuke is a special kind of dude, guys. Ugh. Strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, can't fit in there to fix it, right? Bro! So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah. Got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you clean this all up, yeah? Daisuke suffers from foot and mouth and all thumbs disease. He does. He's a special dude. Bro, you... It's okay to be big, boss. My Gramps was super huge. And he lived until like 60? What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up! That's not a great lesson. Yeah, but I don't think Daisuke is intended to live long either. What's up, Jimmy? I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. Instead, I do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with, or recent develop? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. I'm sensing some tension between them, low-key. Like, they're bros, but like, also... something's off. It's about just gonna tell me to... go to the thingy if I try to go anywhere else. Oh, maybe not. I don't know how to get to the cock, but... Well, I do know how to. Non-sexual tension. Who knows, though? Maybe there is, like, some... internalized homophobia there. Well, I think Daisuke is just dumb. I don't think 60 is actually that old. It's kind of weird that the codes are hidden like this, though. What? This is trippy. This is... Oh, I see. I mean, I figured as much considering it's much more steep. And it's so... Wow. That was... I'm falling. We're going down, 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 down. What is this? Oh, it's space. It looks like an angry skull looking at me, like an animal skull. Oh my gosh, you reminded me of that. It's been so long since I've heard that song. Down, down, down by the river. There's some sort of psychosis going on. Like, he's clearly barely passing these evaluations. Oh shit. Is this like some PTSD flashback? In this section, you need to find the mother brain and perform make contact gesture for 30 seconds. You'll get the Carol rune. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna have any luck finding that. I'm not even finding my brain. What happens if I walk into it? Oh, yeah, okay. What's the Fury? How you doing? Oh shit! Gradient change. Let's fucking go! If I die here, it's a scripted loss? Well, I kind of imagine so because it's a flashback. Also, it's the sun just kind of nutted on me, so... Yeah. Bro, I'm having Omori flashbacks now. I still didn't finish Omori. I like the use of silence in this game, though. Are we gonna comment on that, or... We can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. Oh, power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. And that's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise? Off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. See, okay, this was... I got this vibe before, but like... Remember when Jimmy was so insistent on being the captain? I feel like part of him either didn't respect Curly or like resented Curly for being captain instead of him, or before he thought he was at least like somewhat capable, but after he like almost fucking killed them all, right? He lost any respect he had, and now he's like, oh shit, I have the power. I'm not saying he's a bad person. I feel like most of the people here are going to be fairly multifaceted for the most part, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he was, but what with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. Bro is jealous. I think he was happy to find a reason to like publicly put him, like, knock Curly down a peg. So, what is it? Hmm? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking. Is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Bro was having a midlife crisis, and so he crashed everyone. Well, I mean, I know that's a reason. There's probably a culmination of factors. Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reach the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. I'm just saying, guys, look at the symbolism from what we just, like, went through, okay? You saw the ladders there? They're emergency ladders, they're exit ladders. You see the emergency thing, and then it just all implodes. And then we start fresh. It's like an escape, basically. Hi, Lumina! Welcome, Raiders! What were you guys up to? Hi, I'm Amaya Whisper. I sing, I voice act, and I do ASMR sometimes, and I bully my chat. And I am nice to them if they deserve it. Right now, we're playing Mouthwashing. This is my first time playing it. I've had no spoilers. This is like right at the very beginning of the game if anyone wants to join in. It's actually pretty fun, actually, voice acting this. I like the characters in it. They're all pretty distinct. Very culture game? Is it? I know, I'm shocked that I didn't get spoiled by anything. There's actually a lot of things that I haven't been spoiled by. I just don't remember any of them. Oop. Oop. Except me, she's nice to me. Nope. Certainly not because you deserve it too. Still, a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. Oh, I'm still climbing and climbing. You can tell how bitter Jimmy is. So right now, what's happening is we are playing Curly in a flashback, and Curly is doing the psych eval for Jimmy, and they just finished that, and now they're talking off the record about how like Jimmy and Curly feel. And Curly is basically having like a midlife crisis where he's like, I feel like I've done all I can do. I'm at the top of the ladder here, and I'm like, I don't know if I can take the leap and do something more with my life, you know? Because it's a big adjustment. It's like you're losing that stability, you know what I mean? And then Jimmy he's expressed resentment that like Curly is always being praised and he's not where he wants to be. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. Huh. You should write that on the psych eval. Message incoming. Actually, it says incoming message. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. What was that? Where did that come from? I didn't see. Well, yeah, I don't see people talk about... Actually, no, I see people talk about sometimes. Take news from the corporate. What is this news? After all the... Oh, okay. I didn't want to read it anyway. Take something. It was saying take something. Ah! No. If I close my eyes, nothing could hurt me. Oh, television. Wow. I hope the pony's on TV, chat. Why is it red? Is this because I'm dead?
Business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions.
High wages?
Health protection,
Where?
accident and life insurance.
Oh.
For vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account,
I have 67 cents in mine.
own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life. When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions, high wages, and steady employment. First aid and health protection.
Oh, it's looping. Okay. Can I change channel? I didn't realize. I'm sure it's not narratively significant. Oh shit. Wow. Did I just watch Space War?
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as
Dr. Manhattan?
himself, a giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant?
Yeah, Space War.
Atom, a particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks which make up everything in the world. Ships and shoes
Are you learning, chat?
and sealing wax.
There will be a
and
test.
cabbages and kings.
Cabbages. My cabbages!
Has ever here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as
何これ? Oh. Oh. That looks kind of ominous. Are those bodies? Wait, are those pigs? Is this a butcher shop? Oh yeah, I think it is. It's us, chat.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ISM. ISM will cure the ailment of the body.
Is everything on the telev, the telev, our existential crises we suffer from every day?
Multiple benefits of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes.
ISM.
You're the big boss.
Oh.
Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower costs. Why, ISM even makes the weather perfect every day.
Is that booze? It's us. What's... Oh shit! It's mouthwashing, guys! The only thing I know about this game is mouthwashing keeps some dude alive. I think it's Curly. Bro, this is like Sims music. Dragon Breath X mouthwash. All day, fire fresh. Consult with your local dentine hygiene specialist before, during, and after use of Dragon Breath X. It's all mouthwash. This is... mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this for mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha! I suppose it'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Oh. Hoo-wee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. But you're supposed to spit out mouthwash. You're not supposed to drink it. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance, and cheers to Captain Curly. Here, here! Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now, we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Oh, hold on. I'm grabbing my thingamabobber. 6 days before the crash. Break of the news. Oh. Is someone fired? Unqualified? We have to go on a long trip? For a year? No. No, because we were carrying this for more than a year. Because that's 2 months after the crash that we found that. Oh. Oh, shit. Happy birthday to me! Is it only slightly stronger than mine? I was like 14% isn't that much, right? Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face! Gotcha. Cheers. Oh, wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthday per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way! I can't believe I missed that! You were next on the list, so congratulations. I hate to say it though, your duties have to extend even to your own birthday party. You're the only one with the clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Up to it, Captain. Bake a cake. Guys, I have to bake my own birthday cake? Bummer. Was not ideal. 14%? Wait, so is it... But it says 14% ethanol, not 14% alcohol. I don't know what the difference is. Is there a difference? Here, let's talk to everyone first. I think you need to use a code scanner? To make a cake?! They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? Ethanol is the alcohol? Oh, see, that's what I thought. But like 14% is nothing. You're gonna use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. Aw, he's got Molly. What an adorable little grumpy man. Ethanol is the scientific name of drinking alcohol? Okay, see, that's what I thought. I'm not that dumb. How do I say your name? Nishi? Can I just say Sheaf? Sheaf? Hi, welcome. We're still at the beginning of the game, so we haven't made too much progress yet. I don't feel like 14% is strong, though. Do you guys have low alcohol, tolerance? Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But, you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. Do you agree, though? Wait, can I talk to you another time? Does it say anything different? Oh, you do. I hear they used to provide unrestricted amounts of sweetener and karaoke machines for halls. Things got violent. Oh shit. Oh, over the karaoke? Oop. Wasn't there some scandal about the ingredients in the Pony Express food dispenser sacks? Actually, let's not think about it. The only joy I've left on this goddamn... What? Why are you still standing around? Get to it! Bro, it's my birthday! Well, it's our birthday, but still. Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe. Nah, totally kidding. Unless... Bro is... He sounds like he's trying to ask you for nudes. You can say either, also you pronounce it right. Okay, good. I will just say sheath because I do not remember what I said the first time. 14% higher than most beers, but maybe under the harder alcohols. Well, I only drink like vodka, so... Sometimes they'll have like a seltzer or something. That's usually like 5%. A couple of those I can get a little bit slightly tipsy, but my tipsy is like very eh. Is that all you have to say? I hope this cake is tasty. Swansea already ate all the candy bars from the vending machines. I'm confused, like how do the vending machines work? Do they just like dispense it and you have like a meal ticket? What is? Oh, this is the pony he's sexually attracted to. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. Oh, you're like my subconscious. That's cool. Well, time to make the cake. Hefty wine. Oh yeah, I guess so. A lot of the wines I've seen range from like, I think around maybe like 5 to 12%, I think. Alright, so I think this is sweetener. Take water packet. Oh, okay. Bottled water. Oh, this... Oh. Oh, guys, I think I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I won't press the buttons anymore. I'm sorry. Oh, I did it again. No. Okay. Away from that. Let's look to see where the recipe is. Here? Oh, recipes. I guess I want to go... Oh, I see. Here. Gelatin. Nope. Restricted item. Oh, is this a cake? Okay. I can't believe I have to use a scanner for this. 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. Is there anything else I need to use a scanner for? Do nothing. No. Cake recipe. Pony Express standard multicultural and multi-occasion celebration cake mix recipe. A party in a bag. One set of ingredients provided per haul. Communal birthdays are encouraged. Delicious! Okay. What's this one? Mix water and gelatin. Mix cake base and sweetener. Do not consume more than 2 slices. Pony Express is not liable for any personal injury or sickness resulting from failure to adhere to company guidelines. I'll get sick from eating more than 2 slices? Oh shit, it's just like real life. Okay, well, I have the water. I don't have the gelatin. What is this? I don't understand what this is still. Am I supposed to understand what it is? Well, I'm guessing that's where I bake it. Why does this have to happen today? Well... This is a food dispenser, right? Sorry, I forgot the code. Let me go back real quick. I don't know if I have to put in there. There are numbers there. So, maybe? No! I accidentally quit! I didn't realize which one was zoomed in. Okay, let me reopen my bed. 1 second, chat. I made a goof. Oop. Well, I thought the other one was highlighted. Because I'm playing with controller, because, you know, I'm crippled, so... I was reading many things, okay? Ah! Shit. Here we go again. Oh my god, you're gonna make me go through this all over again? What is the news? Oh, because that's why he was saying Rise have to happen today because he had bad news to say share with them. But then the communal birthday happened, so it's water and gelatin, and then cake and sweetener. Okay, well I already spoke to them, so. Oh, 3142. Oh, so that's what I use it. That is the food dispenser. There's already a water pack there. 4213. Okay, well, here, I'll just switch to keyboard for now. I don't need that one. 4213. Don't want to go back again. 4213. I'm sorry. Okay, in my head, this does not... All I think of is a waffle maker. That's why this did not clue into me as like a food dispenser, even though I knew it was a food dispenser. Water packet here. Okay. And then I'm guessing I put the water packet here. And then this here. And then I put the gelatin packet. And then I do this. There you go. No, I kept thinking it was a water packet. Or a fucking waffle maker. 1, 3, 2, 4. And then what is this one? 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 3, 2, 4. A record player too? I could see that. Alright. And then we go back. And then... Oh, what the fuck? That's what it turned into? Huh? Okay. Mix the cake base and sweetener. So will it automatically mix it, or do I need to take it out first? Do I guess I combine it? Question mark. A mockery of sugar. This is probably fine, right? Or should I take out the cake first? Ah, it's probably fine. Okay, I take out the cake first. My bad. And then I frost it afterwards, I guess. What? Did I do it wrong? I guess it was supposed to ice it, but it wouldn't let me. Am I stupid? Put it on the tray like Steve MRE. Nice. No, but like I don't understand what I did wrong. Check the recipe again. Yeah, mix cake base and sweetener. Is that not... Oh, wait, hold on. Cake base. Is that not what it is? Guys, reading comprehension. Oh, I put fucking tonic! My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. So I just put the pink thingy with it. Guys, I don't know what the tonic was, but maybe that would have been bad. Okay, now... Oh, shit. Oops. Take tonic. And then put the cake back. Ah, thank you. I'm silly. I'm just gonna say it's low res. That's my defense. Oh, I didn't like that sound. Okay. I actually do struggle to read this though. The second I move slightly, it becomes super pixelated. I can't read shit. I don't know how I got in the middle. Guys, here's your baste keiki. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech! 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 Go on. Hey. What's wrong? Guys, are we getting let go? And that's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And where the punchline? I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last man crew freighter companies. Oh, it's all AI and robots now? Nar, our jobs. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the hall destination. Is this part of why he did it? Why he... Hey, no hard R, Hazen. No hard R in the chat with the clanker. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So, I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim, if I'd known... I can go back to my... How'd you put it? Struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's... well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered. So, there's that at least. But you... headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being in a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones who are trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as a hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, hmm? Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Guys, I don't think I want to have cake. I don't think the cake is yummy. Okay. Some trivia. Pony Express was a real company in the US in 1860. It delivered mail using horses. It went bankrupt after 18 months when the telegram made it obsolete. Oh! Interesting. So there's like some real inspiration for this question mark? Tulpar is a winged horse like a Pegasus in Turkish mythology. Okay, that provides a lot of context actually. Thank you. You guys don't want cake? You guys want tonic? It's better than nothing. I can put it in the cake. Maybe it'll make it more palatable. This is the weirdest way of cutting cake I've ever seen. Who seesaws a cake? No, you guys will get your cake and you'll eat it too. Why you're putting the handle inside? Stop. Shut up, Liz. Jimmy is very bitter and upset. Please understand. I didn't interpret the conversation that he was having during the psych eval with him at all, but to be fair, I think part of it was cut out. I hear someone crying. This is where we're sleeping? Oh, I guess our quarters got closed off. He's still asleep. It sounds like sobbing. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find Anya. Well, I don't know if you know there or not, prior to the crash, the wall's display image was sunny and bright. After the crash is the sunset. I thought that was just the, what do you call it, the lighting, because it's all red in here. But that makes sense. We even saw the sun and the thingy-mabobber. I like the way his cries echo throughout the thing. It's like you can never escape it no matter what. Obviously I don't enjoy it, but I think it's a cool touch. Where would Anya be? Are you drinking the mouthwash? Should I take some? Can I? You never know. Where am I, Chibi? I feel like he's getting louder. But maybe it's just my brain. I went in a circle. I don't understand. I went in a circle last time too. I don't know where else she would be though. It all looks the same to me. Okay, am I missing a door? Hold on, let me move my light. I actually can't see. Let's take another look. Okay. Oh, looks like blood, but it's probably rust, right? Oh, maybe she's in the cockpit. I always forget it's here because you have to go all the way around. I think I missed the cockpit, yeah. Hello? Oh, what's up, guys? No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be... Hmm? Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya? Are you crying? No, don't worry. I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No. Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing. But back at headquarters. It'd take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. You getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force a habit. Don't overthink it. Okay. Well. It's hard to listen to. I think I took the convoluted way. I took the convoluted way back, guys. I think it's definitely gotten more intense. It's funny how he sounds quietest in the lounge when you see the sunset and you're supposed to relax here. Take your pills. I'm confused though. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then... what would she do? Damn it! Here we are now. Me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. I don't think I could abandon someone. No matter how angry I was, no matter how much I resented them. Can I be real with you? I think... Oh, are you following my cursor, good sir? Oh, you are following my cursor. I feel like it cuts to black because Jimmy is probably making giving him the pills more painful than it needs to be. Whether it's because he doesn't want us to see it because he wants to keep up his image, or because he doesn't want to, I guess, admit it to himself. Yeah, this is low-key hurting my eyes a little bit. It's red again. Yellow. I think it's like a combination of it. Oh, it's also purple. Yellow, purple. Why is it red? Oh, we should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I could do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes, I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times, I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So, if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. What are we gonna do with a knife? I don't feel like we'll just be cutting cake. Can I try talking to you again? Somewhere, take a look. It sounds distorted every time he talks. Is this because of our own psychosis or what? I cannot see shit chat, by the way, so you gotta tell me. I wonder if it's gonna be in the cockpit. This looks different. Yeah, then go straight down to the cockpit. I really can't see. What is this supposed to be? Mouthwash? I think it's all mouthwash. Here we go. I'm just gonna assume it's here because I didn't see anything. Oh, maybe I can cut it with the cake. Or cut that. Oh, it's eyes. Or cut the cake with this. Feast. Oh. Is there anything else I can interact with? Doesn't look like it. Is this our nightmare? I really can't see. Holy moly, this is dark. This sounds like the music is like the prelude to like hypnosis music. This game is in truth a cake cutting simulator. So the cake is real. Oh, it changed. Oh, it's another eye. I wonder if this is Loki who's like... I fucking knew it. I would not want to starve to death after, you know, all this. I mean, I wouldn't want to starve to death in general, but still. Check on the crew. I thought it said cake on the crew. I got cake on my mind, bros. I'm curious, how far am I through this? Like, 1/3? We still haven't gotten rid of this foam? But I mean, how do we toss the foam? Maybe there's like a space trash thingy? So 2 months. We had 4 months of food left at the time. 2 months into the after the accident, we had 4 months of food left, and we had less than 4 months of oxygen left. Like they just tossed shit on the ground, or why does the music change going in here? It's all symbolism, chat. I don't like that. Anya? Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking... Did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? we store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I mean, we don't exactly have great options right now. Oh, really close to 50%. Wow, I did not think I was making good progress. I'm usually way slower about stuff. I think it's worth the risk. Yeah, if nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. See the phone by the hallway to medical? You can kind of see the locker in there. Ugh, I don't want to talk to Swansea. I have been locked in, yay! What happens if I turn off your music first? He's been blasting this music all night. Well, at least I think it's night. Hard to tell anymore. What's up, my man? Jimbo! El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing? This was entrusted to me by a previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that. I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh! I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. What did the Teletubby ever do to you? Talk to Daisuke before breaking the foam. He was lying on the ground outside cargo. Ooh, thank you for letting me know. I was looking for him. I'm like, I don't see him here. Why? What did that do to you? Think I already feel the ship rumbling through space again. Back to the future. I say Teletubby. Oop, oop. Ayo. Sorry, I had a hard time seeing the axe. Oh wait, you said by cargo. Oh. Bro, I thought there was a bug near me. Can I check on Curly? No, nothing. Oh, do you need your drugs? Oh right, we have no more. That's why we were going to break into the thing. I want to do that to one of our monitors at work. Why? Okay, let's go down. How do I love this game? Do you? A lot of people seem to really appreciate it. Oh. Okay. Welcome, Turbo, by the way. Yeah, I think it's an intrusive tongue. How many of you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. Just never knew who I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I hope she doesn't blame herself, you know? Please, just take it. Oh, look at the stuff he wore. But there's like a lot in the room beside you. I want to be alone, if that's okay. Sorry. This would be like... to me, this is the equivalent of like rubbing alcohol. I was always good at everything, so I can relate. I think the thing you're best at, Logs, is being delusional. Alright, so now we need to go to the thingamabopper. The medicine cabinet. She said she can see it peeking out. She said by medical? Oh, I think I saw a question mark. I'll go back. And there will probably be like a prompt thingy, right? What's the price on Log's head today? Honestly, it's a low bar. She said we could see it poking out. Unless I got the place wrong? Question mark. Can't use this here. Is it here? Ah, here. There you go. Oh shit. Use a ball. Oh no, I didn't mean to be an alcoholic. No. Ah, fuck. I was trying to click on something else. Dang it. I think this is enough to open it. Are you bruh? Guys, no. Okay, this should be enough. More alcohol. That's okay. Well, let's close this for now.
Is that money for
Oh
me?
no.
Ban Logs.
I don't want to be this minty. Okay, well, wait. Where'd Anya go? Swansea's still there. Oh, maybe Anya went to the med bay? Oh, oh shit, bro. Jump scare. Chill. Nope, nothing more new. Nothing new to say for you. Hey, girl. Oh, wow, Jim. You did it! Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. Take care of responsibility, question mark? I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, get the axe, chop up the foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine! But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can... I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Yeah, it's like, oh, finally, we have actual rubbing alcohol. The worst part is, every time you walk here, you can see Curly looking at you. Oh, fuck, I forgot to close your mouth. My bad, bro. Oh, my bad. I wonder... Other people might use other items. I wonder if you can give them the mouthwash. I guess that's what some people might do. I'll give you the painkillers, oh buddy. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck. And you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? That's what I was saying, bro! You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Acetaminophen? Yeah. But it's 500 milligrams. Maybe it kind of balances out. Kind of. Oh, see? He was doing it more painfully before. Do you see how much easier it sounded? Now that we were giving it to him? and like he sympathizes with him. I'm telling you, he was purposely making it worse before. Because he was resentful. Wait, 6 hours? Oh shit, I didn't read it. What was it? 6 hours until what? Oh, it's red again. Guys, I need to take my pills so it won't be red. I think that's probably like a ending changer, right? Or something. 6 hours until judgment. Jimmy! Get the fuck out here! Oh, what? Oh, you're gonna make me run? Oh. Hold on, chat. I'm thinking. Oh, bro's still banging. Am I on a timer? Take middle pipe. You can't. What did I say? I literally said this would be a weapon later. Wait, what is this? Use middle pipe. My hands won't stop shaking. I'm gonna chop you up into 20 fucking pieces! Oh, he angry. In case of emergency. Oh, I don't have the scanner. What was it? 4315? I don't remember. We're cooked. Wait. I thought it opened. Bah. Okay, maybe I use the rope. Use rope. I guess that buys me more time. I don't know what else I do. Oh shit! Was that my rope? Oh hell no. Nope. Nothing here. Oh, that was the axe there before. I don't know what to use my axe on. Guys, I think I'm cooked. Maybe... I can't use this here. Ugh. I hear it. Maybe can I go upstairs? Why he angry at me? What did I do? Did I take away his mouthwash? But there's so much! Try everything? Okay. Boop. Nope. Can't do anything there. But I don't understand. If this is like some spaceship, right? Here, let me try using a mouse. Nope. I'm just clicking the same shit over and over again. Nope. Nope. I don't understand why I can't just... You have the items you need? No. I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe do I get rid of the emergency power here? Is it on a timer? Please tell me there's no actual timer, but I feel like there is. I can't see anything. Is there something I'm missing? No. Bro, I hear a little rat upstairs. No. Oh, maybe I use it to cut up the foam? Bruh. Here? Nope. Ah. 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 I'm cooked. I have to click the door first? Really? But I did that. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's go on. You doing okay? Yeah, can't sleep. Here's Swansea! Bro, that was my first thought too. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. Bro is depressed as fuck. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. Not so. Nope. Don't see it. Well, in the back of my mind, it's always there. I won't go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Here. Oh. I think obviously this is sensitive content. So if it's something that you're uncomfortable with, totally respect that. But you may want to not engage with this part of the stream. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Safety. Whose safety, though? So I'm guessing 6 months is kind of like the big turning point. It sounds like a guinea pig. It sounds like squealing. Lots of Shining references in this. 237 is also the room number. Anya's design is based off of Shelley Duvall. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what chat said at the beginning. Your screams are adorable. Thank you. That's my most charming part when I'm suffering. Seagulls? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess it's because of the Santa thing. Jimmy! Help! Oh, okay. Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Come down. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Do you have anything more to say? Okay. Go, go, go. Okay, yeah. Okay. We'll go. Let's see. Should I try and find Swansea first? Or what if Swansea is stuck in there with her? I hope not. I don't know. Who's to say who it was? I don't need to go here right now. Oh, okay, well, you won't let me. I guess we have to go straight there. Oh, I'm surprised the sound design is directional. But that makes sense. Oh. I was looking for continuity. Hello? Knock a knock. Anya! I brought Jimmy! We're here to rescue you! Don't worry! Don't panic! I think you're panicking more than anyone. Well, I don't exactly know what I can do here. I must be missing something. Let's see, do I have anything? The axe is gone. Where is it? Are we gonna find Swansea in the cockpit? Question mark? I don't need to go here right now. Okay, well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get this open. Because it's physically locked. But the thing is, she didn't respond. She didn't say anything from behind the door. Is there something in here that I'm missing? I don't think I was not paying attention that much. I don't see anything. Do I just... keep trying? To be honest, if I had to guess it was Jimmy, just based off the way he interacts with her, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Am I missing something to interact with it? Nope. Yeah, I'm like nothing. That does nothing. I don't know what using mouthwash does here. Nope. Excuse me, good sir. Click the symbol. I have to click the symbol? Really? Okay, that's silly. I hate when games do that to me. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey? Anya! Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to put your back into it? Any wrenches lying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya? Is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. Bro, are you gonna kill Curly? I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Oh, wait. No, I don't think she's killing Curly. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? I don't know. It's one of them's going down. Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke? You and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well... Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega, not allowed above all else. The utility room. That bus event there loops into medical. But I mean, technically, a person could totally fit through it. That's the only way we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Yeah, I don't like this either. Well, bro, this is like legendary crash out, so... I think we can go this way, right? It'll let us go this way. Right! Just giving him the medicine. It's one of them. Where is Swansea? Is he in utility? Maybe? What's up, bro? Will he say anything? Locked, of course it is. Oh, look, he looks more grimy now. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. No, I'm not letting you in there. I've limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch all that foam at that foam well would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock! Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. So I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. What's up, Faye? How you doing? Oh, that looked like Curly for a second. 8 hours until judgment. Did Swansea crash out because we went into the utility room? Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop! I can fix this! Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it now! The cocktail. Is this because we tried to get into it? The utility room? The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You... Useless! You goddamn fucking idiot! Bro, my mic peaking constantly. Well, boop, 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 boop. Has to be something else! Find disinfectant. Oh, even this is in red now. Everything we're doing is in red. I guess it correlates to our mental state, kind of. Oh, shit. I remember seeing that before. Pretty sure there's nothing more in here. Oh, it's all gone now. Completely gone. Damn. I'm so sorry, Akiri. I didn't ban him. You know, here I'll ban until next stream. He didn't get to be involved in the next stream at all. Thank you. I'm sorry. I took your money and I didn't ban him. What am I doing with my life? You can't ban me. Oh, okay. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Can you go on your other account so I can ban you there too? I would really appreciate that. Oh my god, it takes so long. The load. Put user in timeout. Hide user on this channel. Ugh. Oh shit, that's crazy. He just disappeared, chat. That's interesting. Guys, do not mourn him. He does not deserve an F in the chat. Okay, well, take care of it. What? I'm guessing it won't let me go there. Super disinfectant? I can't read it. It says something. Oh no, there's just grass here. Oh look. Oh, I'm supposed to use a scanner on it. What? That's an awful lot of ketchup on the ground, chat. Pony. It's all upside down. I kept thinking those were people going up an escalator or something, but it's just a railing. But the pixels like... Yeah... Quiet? Quite? A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. Oh, guys, is that a flag? This is gonna be a chase sequence. Please no chase sequence. I do not run fast. I'm assume this way. I'm assume... It says I can't run from it, chat, so I think I'm gonna get caught anyway. I don't like my new flashlight. I feel like my new flashlight is gonna show me something scary. And it's gonna appear in front of me, and I'm gonna run into it. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Oh. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these is just scripted. You can't do anything. That's weird. That's suspicious. Oh shit. Oh, it's a pony! At the Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna get... Oh! So I ran into the pony. I guess I do not go there. Okay. You know what? That's a learning experience. Hi, Ava, my love. How are you? Let me give you the wrench after this. Oh. Hmm? Can you just kill me already? Here, my bad. Again! Dang it! Hold on. How's mouthwashing? I feel very minty fresh. It's just your neighborhood friendly horse. I don't want to encounter my neighborhood friendly horse. What brand? Dragon Breath X. Have you played this before? Question mark. So you can live through the chase sequence question, I think. I just didn't think a horse would be eat meat. Ugh. Where are you, buddy? No, that's okay. I'm gonna just walk slow. They'll never find me at the Pink Pony Club, because I'm gonna keep on dancing. How slow? No, I have been paying attention, but Sheaf said you can't run from it. That's why I was asking. If I wasn't paying attention, do you think I'd be walking slowly like this, dumbass? I don't do well with getting chased and shit in games, so I've only watched people play. That's totally fair. I'm doing better than I thought, surprisingly. Chat, are you impressed with how well I'm doing? I think I built up my horror tolerance. I'm just kind of confused as to which direction I'm supposed to go. He ran away from me. You can try Alien Isolation again. You're so funny, so funny. We got a comedian, Chad. No, Resident Evil. Resident Evil's so fucking scary, dude. Do I go quieter on this? Nope. I can't see because of my own lamp. Oh, buddy, you're real close. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, you're real close. You're real, How about playing Fear? Oh, that's a bold move. No. Am I actually making any progress in this, by the way? Oh, I think I saw you. No. I feel like I'm just going in circles. I'm not really paying attention to where I'm going. I am? Okay, good. Leave me alone. No, I'm sorry. Don't do it. No, I made so much progress. I don't want to go back. Fuck. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, that looks new. It's the Pink Pony Club. Don't do it. Bye-bye. My greed! My greed! No! Shh. Stop, bro! No! He's like camping me. Actually, he's not that close right now. Hello? Do not do it. I am so close, buddy. I said not to do it. Well, I had to take the mouthwash, right? There was nothing else I could have done. Kills 99.9% of germs, guys. I'm curious, was there an option to not take it, like, and get out of there? I feel like no, but... No? Okay. I saw a streamer play this yesterday. He died at the literal last step after taking an hour to get... It took him an hour? Dang, I thought I was a weenie. Yeah, I respect people more weenie than me. I'm sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Oh. Is this what happened after he went in the vent? I think the van and the utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard, Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something... extreme right now.
Is that money for me?
I'm more weenie than you. Are you proud yet?
Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. Alright. Yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Isn't Swansea like literally right there? Are we right in front of a door? Or, oh no, I guess we're somewhere. Oh, no, it looks like we're right in front of the door. Right in front of him. I'm more weenie than you. Are you proud yet? Well, okay, well, that was already statistically proven that chat was more weenie than me. I'm just cooler than everybody. What can I say? Thank you, though, Soda. Wow. That's crazy. I just realized sometimes you give me money just to get insulted, chat. Oh. I can't believe I just kind of realized this. It was less being scared and more being directionally challenged. The streamer kept turning around. Really? You kind of just go straight, though. I give you money to ban logs? Shut the fuck up, Akiri. You asked to be fucking put down too. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. Isn't he right there? You gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. Make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. Oh, this is what happened. We can follow steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. I mean, wasn't there the tonic from before? Come on. Oh, no, I guess he's not there. My bad. I guess we're in a different place. I couldn't tell because it was a weird angle. You have anything more to say? This kind of feels like a heist movie. Ain't it's fun in real life, man. Bro, little Mr. Sunshine is feeling not too happy now. Oh, I guess this is a lounge. Is there anything I should do before I do this? all the mouthwash is here. Jesus. Okay, what were the knockout Swansea? Recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. Boop, 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 boop. Drink recipe. See, it's so hard to read. What the? Preparing the drink with the culinary oil mixer, mouthwash, and isopropyl. Mix drink-based sweetener. I mean, I can't get sweetener, so I guess we just do this and this and boop. Take plain cocktail. Are? Nani? Hold on, do I need to give him some sugar? Oh, but I guess the mocktail or the mouthwash has so much sugar that it doesn't even work as disinfectant. Hi, alien mixture. How are you, cutie? Have you been well? Welcome, raiders. Right now I'm playing mouthwash. And I'm... Actually, I've had to yell so much when voice acting this. Everyone's so angry. And by everyone, I mean Swansea. Swansea is very angry. But welcome, readers. Hi, I'm a Maya Whisper. I sing, I voice act, I do ASMR sometimes, and I bully my chat. Because I deserve it. What were you guys up to? Were you doing anything particularly fun? Or were you just having a chill day? Hold on. I don't think I need to add anything more, right?
For me?
Right.
Green woman funny Tilda.
Green woman funny? That's true. Thank you, Bob. Actually, I just realized that you're now green. I saw your your new model and I was like, oh my god, you're so green now. It's so cute. Media share? Oh, like reaction? Question mark? Good night, Mythanar as well. Ah, you taking it teaching my answer now? I personally try to educate based off of years of experience. But that's just me, Captain. I have gift for you. Will you take gift? Oh, it won't. Oh, did I miss something? Maybe I did need to add something else. Did I goof? I didn't have any sweetener. Maybe let me take another look. I might have made a fucky wucky chat. That occasionally happens to me, where I make a fucky wucky. Oh shit, bro, you jump scared me. Still not doing anything useful, huh? We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? Oh, I was supposed to get this prompt. Sorry, I didn't see it. I might have accidentally, at some point, mistakenly misplaced a few packs before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Okay, buddy. Well, I think your stuff is over here, right? Oh, you have weights? Sweetener. My bad. I thought maybe I could just trick him, but I guess not. I cannot. Okay, so now you need the mocktail and the sweetener. And then we get... Well, actually, it's just a cocktail because there's alcohol. Eating the icing from the packet? Bro, that's the nastiest spiked cocktail. The funny thing is it's spiked with alcohol. Oh, discard submission clips? Okay, sometimes I feel bad when like people send me stuff because I'm like, what if I don't laugh? What if your humor is not in fact peak chat? Hold on, let me... You good? Pot? Oh, yeah. I'm all good, man. Yeah, I did. Oh, right. I forgot I was supposed to give it to him. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then... Yeah, give it here. But it even has a little tiny umbrella. Teisuke sleeps with the sweetener like it's a plushie. Bro has needs, okay? We kind of freestyled with the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you how to handle this monstrosity, kid. I ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. Never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you on board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. A little horse shit. I think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. See, I got this kind of vibe before, but it seems like he maybe sees like a little bit of himself in Daisuke, and as much as Swansea's an asshole, he knows that like he's not good for Daisuke. He doesn't want him to turn into him. That's the vibe I kind of get. Like, he knows his life is already done, but he knows that doesn't have to be the case for Daisuke. And I think that's part of why he's so upset when he sees Daisuke injured. But I don't know. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Gulp, 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 gulp. Shit. Take the utility room key. I will take that. Bro just fell over. I'm sorry. I know I should be laughing, but he looks like the Matt Ryoshka doll meme where it's holding his where it's holding his Do you guys know which one I'm talking about? Once you see the Matt Ryoshka doll meme, you can't unsee it. Doesn't he look exactly like you? Did no one else think this? Bruh. One for one, actually. But is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. Never get a good reference now. Ugh. Is that really what you're concerned about? Someone send the Matt Ryoshka doll meme in Discord, please. Everyone needs to see this. Oh shit. Oh, there's a little ducky on it. Oh. Oh, I wonder if I should have spoken to Daisuke first. Oopsie. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Nah, I don't feel like that's the only thing, you know? I feel like he's hiding something. Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Oh, it's a swan! That's a swan? Oh, I guess the neck was really long, yeah. Wait. Oh, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. Oh, what are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No. It needed to be handled delicately. She said I had way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn through the foam. I was like, damn, makes full sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He says next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Bro, I knew it was sus from the beginning that he wouldn't let us in. It doesn't make sense. Also, like, I don't see why everything would be in here. Like, I know it's a utility room, but I'm like, this is a big ass ship, dude. There's definitely backups. There's literally a main power backup in the cockpit. What's up, Tyler? How you doing? Have me double, triple, quadruple check everything like all the time. Right. Of course. And he'd never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any phone here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? A boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Plot twist, he was actually gonna save Daisuke. Getting in the pod really mean you'd be rescued? 20 years is more of a chance to get found. I think it was odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man. That just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. I'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Oh, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. Are you doing work? I'm also doing work right now. You could make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Ah, I'm getting heebie-jeebies from the way he's manipulating him. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Goodbye. Might be harder to structure in redundancies than you'd think. Maybe, but that's a big-ass cargo. I knew it was sus, but I didn't think it would literally be a solution out of this caliber. Like, I didn't even know that existed in this game. I want to say, I also think it's fitting that this is one of the, like, this screaming is like some of the only parts of voice. Or rather are. Anya? What did you do? Oh, maybe that's how we got hurt, actually. Not through the vent, but from Anya. One day before the crash. Find the gun. Yeah? What? Okay. She was a little bit silly. A little bit silly. Well, I am at... Oh, those are my footsteps. I imagine a gun would be in the cockpit. But that's just my theory. I thought I saw like blood on the ground. Well, technically this is my job, chat. It's weird to see it all put together like this. Oh, God, why do I always get lost going in here? Bro, my back hurts. Ugh. I don't know what's over here. Is this... Oh, that must be like an exit thingy. There's so much nothing on the way to the cargo. I guess... Or sorry, to the cockpit. I guess it's supposed to be like a long walk on purpose. Oh, girl, what's up? Oh, we're Curly. For fuck's sake! Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed.
What would you have done?
Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know, the gun is in safety in case I can't open. But I hit the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. Oh. I'm pregnant. You're what? Would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. I'm guessing it... Yeah, I think it might be Jimmy. Because he says I've known him a long time, but I mean, to be fair... A reading printed from a navigation computer detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. Nothing more. The planing won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? He kinda hears you. Daisuke? Hey, stop! Don't move! It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work... You could never have become like miserable Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. I was just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. I'm a student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Oh. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. I won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending! I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I'm telling you, it's for Daisuke. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the only one who gets inside that cryopod. Huh. I sure did talk to Anya. I don't think it was for Swansea. I think Swansea knows he's an asshole and knows that other people deserve a better chance. And it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with the ship? Not that it matters anymore. Ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. I'm guessing Anya told Swansea what happened. Bro, I'm getting a sunscreen in my eyes. It actually burns. Okay, I don't know where the gun is. Uh-oh. That is nothing. Oh, fuck. Ow. Hold on. I'm sorry, this is actually very painful. I'll BRB. Yeah. Ugh. Ah, fuck, now I have an eyelash in my eye. Ah, ouchie. I'm back. Thank you. Ugh. Huh? Why is it so quiet? Oh, it's just quiet. Thank you. Ow. Where do you think Anya hit it? I don't know. My first thought would be like the med bay. I know she said something like she hit the case. Oh, my back hurts. Did it crash? That was my bad. My badonkadonk was too powerful. We're in the cockpit. And that's why we were in the cockpit, because... And Swansea came after us. I'm not sure. I do know that this has like a twist ending or something. Or something, right? Nope. I can't see shit again. Nope, nope, nope. stand by unreliable narratorness. I don't feel like, you know, I don't feel like I looked in the cockpit very well. I'll take another glance. I wonder what happened to the thingy mabobber. Maybe I need to close the door. Nope. But I don't know where it would be in here. This is the only place I can interact with. I think. And when we needed to find the cockpit, or the gun before, it looked like we left. Now let's try looking in the med bay. Oh, but can we even get into the med bay? I wonder if you go in here. Oh no, you can't go in here. Oh. Curly's employee card. Why is it here? Why would it be here of all places? That is my suspicious. Why not? Well, because did he try to make it to the pod beforehand? No, I don't think so. He wanted us, well, at least he wanted to bring this shit down. That doesn't make sense. Anya hit it? Did she? Maybe it was in here. It'd be like impossible to find in here. Through all these boxes, but... Nope. Can you imagine hiding the singular gun in the ship? In these boxes? No, it's probably medbay. I cannot see a thingy. It's... Oh my god. Oh, is it... What the... Oh my god, it's so dark. I guess I can't interact with you, man. Shouldn't kill Curly though. So, okay, did Daisuke get hurt going through the thing, or did Anya hurt him? From what it sounded like Anya hurt him. There you go. I remembered. Do you want me to finish you off, buddy? Not yet. Oh, it looks like he got injured going through it because there's blood on the way out. Yeah, I hate to see it. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck. Just wait, I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. Yeah, because I was like, Anya doesn't seem like the kind of person that would harm someone. It seems like she's more likely to harm herself, and lo and behold, she did. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now... what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gone through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing for the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Well, you're right about that. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the Tulper crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now, right? Right. I'll take care of it. So was Jimmy at the beginning? Question mark. Please don't make me go through a chase scene. I'm really spooky by it. Yeah. Or maybe not. I can't tell which Matryoshka doll is here. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? I noticed that too. The way Curly was just like, he was concerned about making it all okay. I feel like it's like the pressure of like his perfect image and like what he's built so far, but simultaneously not letting people down. Makes sense why Jim was the most calm. Won't you hit your head if I do that? Huh? Where'd he go? Wow! Happy birthday, Captain! This rocks! Here! Oh, so he shot Swansea. It's Captain Jimbo. Come on! You have to give a speech. Go on, how about it? Yeah, better make it good. Hell yeah! I'm sorry, I can't take voicing guys seriously. Our captain. Captain Jimmy. My read is that he covered for Jimmy, so Jimmy never came up on the psyche evals, and because he kept looking out for him, he wasn't aware of this situation with Anya. I mean, well, realistically, it was noted that Curly was barely passing his psych evaluations. Guys, did anyone want a piece of cake? There's nothing I can do. I can't do anything else. It won't let me leave. Get the job done. Oh, it says distorted screaming. Remember how I said before it sounded distorted whenever Curly talked? I wanted to clarify what I heard. Yeah, I don't see how he was blind to this situation. I think he purposefully ignored it because he wanted everyone to be happy. And plus he literally said, I've known him a long time. He immediately knew it was Jimmy. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates. But that wasn't enough. Right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. You're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times, we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's see. Let's survive. I mean, there was like... It's hard to tell like what's real and what's not. This doesn't feel real. I mean... Also, I just want to say the Swansea Oshi marks were funny. Will I fall down? Where the fuck are my keys? Can I grab them? No? I thought I didn't want to play Alien Isolation. A ladder? Oh, I guess it's... Oh, no, not the fans. What is this? These are pieces from the board game? What the... Okay, I go this way and I go straight. No? Oh, I see. It gets a little lighter. I was paid a lot to play Alien Isolation, and I was legitimately scared I would get a heart attack. What's the flower we saw before at the grave? I couldn't read what it said. It said like... I thought it read strongest disinfectant, but maybe I'm mistaken. No worries. No turning back now. Is this supposed to happen? I can't tell. But I want to... Oh, I see. I get punished if I look back. What happens? Oh. Do I have anything? No? Maybe I'm just supposed to walk into it. I guess I'm supposed to fail a certain amount of times. I'm guessing. See, is there anything I'm missing? I can't look around enough. It gets faster and faster each time, I think, though. That one sounded a little different. Am I crazy? It feels like it's getting longer, but I don't know if that's just like my placebo. Daisuke's axed face. I can't see shit. Am I stupid? I can't interact with it. Games like this make me feel so dumb sometimes. I'm a smart person, but sometimes when I play games like this, I'm like, I don't know what you expect me to do here. It says go forward. It says no turning back, but I can't even turn to the right. I can't even turn to the left. Maybe walking backwards? Yeah, maybe, I guess. Oh shit, you're 5-head. Does it actually work? That's hilarious. I mean, I'm hearing sound effects, so it must be correct. Okay, chill. So that's Daisuke stuff. Responsibility. What am I gonna see on the ground now? What am I hearing? I am crazy, but thankfully I'm crazy in like the hot way. I can taste the mouthwash in my mouth. I know it is a really good metaphor. I want to see a breakdown like this when I get some more clarity of what happened. Oh shit! Logs, you came here so I could ban you. Thank you. Appreciate you, King. Boop. Oh, a chase section? Oh, cool. I don't like that. Ugh, motherfucker. Ooh, oh no! In the vent! If I close my eyes, then there's no problem. Oh fuck, I can't see anything. I think I hear our heartbeat in our ears. Oh my god, don't make me turn around. If something pops out and I have to turn around, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, motherfucker. Just kill me. Just kill me already, man. It's fine. I have nothing to live for anyways. If I close my eyes, then there's no problem. As I said, don't worry about it. Are you actually saying don't worry about it? Or are you being sarcastic when you say it? I like to think that's how you get to escape from Swansea, and with the axe and medical, he probably jumped in the vent. Oh shit, the flower. Can I interact with it? I want to see. Maybe there's an achievement. Nope. Yes, I can. Can't see anything, just got my eyes. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm going to purgatory? Oh, I don't know. Oh, what's up, bro? Oh. What happens if I miss? Nothing. Oh, you probably shouldn't eat faces. We only eat legs around here. Right, chat? Very feminine squeal. Probably because I don't know, kind of feminine. I have boobs. So, I mean, not that that's like a qualification for being feminine, but I guess it's part of it. Yeah, we only eat the feet. Oh, but Curly didn't have his feet. We didn't get to eat the best part. Dang it. Okay, well, nothing. Okay, nothing. I guess it's one of those. Wait, hold on, it said something. Pony Express personal protection weapon issued to captains in case of unrest amongst the crew. Oh, yikers. I heard that the butt was the best part. Okay, well, let's try and look around. Oh, this is in the utility room. Of course it is. What are these supposed to be? Oh, are these supposed to be TVs, or are they supposed to be like the activate button? I guess once I put it in my hand, I can't take it out. Swansea must be fun at parties. He wasn't very fun at our party. Actually, you know what? He was pretty positive. I will say that. He was a pretty chill dude. There's nothing else here. Can I use it on myself? No. Chest? Nope. Oh shit. But he was shot in the head in the thingy. Wow. This is a new setting. I mean, there was the grave. You know what this reminds me of? This, oh, motherfucker. This is Maisie. Ah! Okay. This reminds me of Faith. Remember when I got 2 chapters into Faith? Oh shit, I'm getting chased, bros. Don't do it. I said don't do it. Oh, I must have fucked up. Oh my god. I'm guessing I go a different way. Is this correct? Oh. I mean, I see you do not want me to go that way. Just click the head. I wonder if I actually can. But like the second the distortion happens, I think it's like cooked. Ugh, motherfucker. Oh wait. Oh wait, I actually can shoot. Bruh? My good bruh? Guys, I don't have the sensitivity. I don't have the literal sensitivity on this because I'm using controller. To like turn around and shoot him. Oh my god. The glare from my lamp is fucking me up too. Bitch! What do you mean? Did all I give him like is tinnitus? I think that's the only thing I gave him. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. Am I supposed to kill him? Is that what this is? No, stop it. I'm having the Bucky flashbacks as we speak. Yeah, but I can't, like, turn... Oh. Ah, no, I fucking missed! Ah! Hold on, me. Oh my god, I move so slowly. I don't think a gun is meant to tickle. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh shit, I can use both. Guys, this is so scuffed. I'm using my left hand and my right hand simultaneously. I don't know what the oh. Oh. Buddy, I hear you. Did I hit him there? I think I did. Do I have to like hit him a certain amount of times? Bitch! Oh. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I think I had to go like dead on. I wonder if it was actually Swansea. If it was Swansea, that'd be crazy work. And then everyone was defending Swansea. Because it's possible that it was just a red herring. I don't know. I had to use my left hand on my joystick because my arm hurts too much to use my mouse and keyboard. Well, I have an injury, so that's why I use the controller for everything. So for me to use WASD aggravates it. So I was using my right hand on my mouse and my left hand on my joystick. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. What does half cut up mean? Oh, okay, I figured as much. Drunk, to put it mildly. I mean, he did say he was 15 years sober before. And suddenly I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a college shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. It was that easy for you to get all of those things? I got rejected for a credit card. I can't even buy a college shirt. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my Oh, shit! Are you guys, like... Are you guys related? Are you his son or something? I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one step back away from my worst self. But the truth is... discipline. Drive. Routine. The endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife. Great kids. Sobriety. I'm telling you. You. Accomplishments I've been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory. Those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa. Broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. That's fucking depressing. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. Got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself from what I am. Can you, Jimmy? Can you see yourself for who you are? But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamned rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you. I mean, I'm usually right, but what was I right about this time? Why isn't this... I don't understand. Didn't we shoot him in the head, though? Wow, that's a visual inconsistency. Oh, that he did want to protect Daisuke? Oh, he was our little cinnamon roll. I wonder what all these signs say. I can't read them. Miniature cables. And this is what they said that he was teaching Daisuke at the beginning. Look, he put so much effort into teaching him. So many notes everywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cryopod was for Daisuke. Yeah, I guess it probably was a few times. Imagine getting all those things in this economy. That's what I'm saying, bro. A mortgage, a house, a collared shirt. Some of those more realistic than others. I don't think Daisuke would have turned out like him. At least not if they were able to get off this. I don't think he would have turned out like him. That's so fucking sad though. Well, it's getting more complex. Oh, this is a pretty visual metaphor too. But you could go through here. It's messy, you're jumbled. It's bloody, it's messy. And icky. And then all of a sudden there's a clarity. Ultimate crash out, yeah. I think in his head, like, this is probably... It's like, you know how you, how do I put this? When you're so upset and then you let it all out and then you calm down, and then this is your new state of calm. This is your new being. Swansea was not a good person, but he was at least self-aware and knew what was the right thing to do when it mattered. I feel like Swansea was an asshole who tried to be a good person, realized he was still fucking empty inside, but he didn't want Daisuke to end up like him. What's up, Reborn? What's up, that guy? Yeah, we saw Curly's face. Is this his esophagus or something? Yeah, I don't think Swansea was like a terrible person or anything. Being an asshole doesn't make you a bad person. You see so many grumpy old men. What is that? I want to know other people's thoughts on this. Oh look, his leg is gone because we eat it. Is this the route we took here or something? Oh, he's looking at us. Do you want me to change the channel?
It's old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
I'm having Tokyo Ghoul opening flashbacks. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. What is... I'm trying to figure out which one correlates to which. That's your skull. Okay, well, I think... Ah. Sorry, my sister was asking me where the Parmesan was, because I used the Parmesan to make pasta the other day. Jealousy and fighting for scraps can turn any of us into a Jimmy or a Swansea. I mean, it's the best and worst parts of humanity we have here. Oh, sorry, my bad. Wrong one, wrong one. Actually, is it the wrong one? Well, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Well, are there any more I can mess with? Good night, Ven. Rest well. Oh, maybe I can change the channel. Nope, I can't change the channel. Maybe I just change all of them. Curly's cushy new job as the Valve logo guy. No, he got the Valve stocks, bro. Let's just try changing all of them. I thought I would be able to make some sort of pattern, but it only goes 2 ways. Oh, I can click on the head? Can I get the tiny one? Oh. Do I have anything for you? Do you want mouthwash? Oh, someday he'll thank me. Oh. Hold on. Was I supposed to change all of these? I'm not quite sure what this means. I guess this means he'll digest it? Question mark? I cranked all of them. Oh, but wait. Well, we'll try it. Have you ever played one of those old school video games where you have to fix the plumbing? I've always loved those puzzles. That's exactly what I was thinking it. I'm trying to make it so he'll be able to digest it, but I'm not quite sure how the intestines go. Well, I mean, it goes down theoretically, so... Oh, okay, well, I guess it did have to go that way. Okay, try nomming again. Oh, dang it, you ate your leg. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, you spitties. Here's my... Oh. You are so anal. Huh? Oh, I guess I was correct. I mean, Jimmy's a criminal. Curly is not great either. I feel bad for Curly, but Curly also defended someone he shouldn't have. That did not deserve defense. I just like the fact that his response was to talk to her abuser when she said she didn't want to be here. She didn't want him to be here anymore. Especially since Anya seems kind of like a little bit of a more timid person. She clearly trusted Curly a lot to tell him this. It must have been devastating. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what we started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, they'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end. Like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I guess this is what Curly sees as like his own atonement. I mean, she clearly trusted him a certain amount, because otherwise she wouldn't have told him what happened. I'm taking responsibility. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me, like we used to be. Oh, so they were working together for a long time, and then eventually Curly got to a much higher position and Jimmy resented that. Yeah, I would say no confidence in him. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. No, get me out of the vents. I 100% believe this is just Jimmy thinking that's what Curly is saying. I wouldn't be surprised. Dude is mad messed up. Is this supposed to be like inside Curly and inside the ship? What is this supposed to be? What am I looking at? Oh, is it getting louder? Bro, my trypophobia. These look like ribs. Oh. Horse? Do I have to find the horse over and over again? Oh. Ultrasound scan. Oh, because she was pregnant. I heard it for a second. Oh. Where was it? Oh, there you are. It's a baby crying. It isn't? I mean, it sounds kind of like it. Yeah, bet. I did not enjoy my time at the Pink Pony Club. The Pink Pony Club is not fun. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Benny. How was your stream? By the way, I think we're near the end of Mouthwashing, right? So if you do not want to get spoiled, just a heads up that I'm pretty sure we're near the end. Yes. Okay. So we are pretty close to the end. I feel like we're like 10, 15 minutes away from the end or so. But I hope that you guys had a great time with Benny. Welcome. Hi, I'm a Maya Whisper. I sing, I voice act, I do ASMR, and I bully my chat. And sometimes I'm nice when they deserve it. I hope you guys had a great time. I hope this... Wait, I didn't get to read it. I hope this what? It really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Oh, shoot. Wreckage. Hurts. Okay, I figured as much. 30 for safety. Oh, really? That's more than I thought. Uma Musume looking kind of weird. That's what I said, too. I didn't see this new Uma Musume patch, but here we are. There's silence. Wash it away. All day, fire fresh. Oh my god, vents are my worst nightmare. I hate vents. I hope this hurts me at Yucha. Guys, we went to the nether and I thought they were mushrooms. No, I'm good. I'm gonna have to dodge this bitch. Please, no. Stop. Ah! Oh, jump scare. Haven't seen you bully the chat yet? I banned dual logs on 2 different accounts earlier just cause. Okay, part of it was because I was paid to, but still. I'm surprised that it actually let me dodge, to be honest. I thought that like one width would completely fuck me over. Wait. I press? A developer menu? Huh? What do I press proceed? Leave. Don't use this until you've... So I leave her, right? Escape? What did I do? How did I... What did I press? Leave? Edit? Ah, oh, shit. Into the unknown. Ah! Oh, thank God it's no, I thought it was money. It's ID cards. Oh, these are Jimmy's ID card? I think. I can't tell. Oh no, it's everyone's. Is it that one's Swansea? No, it's Swansea. I think so. That looks like Swansea. Oh yeah, I think it's just everyone's. Because I saw Daisuke's. Bro, I'm inspirited away. Did I clear it because of that? Did I actually? That's so fucking funny if I did. My bad for accidentally. Yeah, all skill, all me. Praise me, chat. I did so well. Is this Curly's face? Why does it sound... Oh, it sounds like empty... yeah. Mouthwash containers. Wait, so what was actually supposed to happen in that section? Oh, perfect drugs. I needed these. Oh, hello? You know what? I will also take this. Oh. No, I actually cleared it, really? But I only dodged like once. Hey, boss. It's me. I kindly recommend you walk into traffic, Mr. Horse. You should definitely do that now. Oh, it's time survival. Oh, okay. And so are you. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Good night, harmless. Rest well. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... How is he still alive? Jesus. Let him go, bro. I wonder what Curly is thinking this entire time. If he could communicate in any way. You don't even see him when it's dark. Sounds like rain. Are we going outside? Go home. Wasn't home mentioned earlier? I don't remember what was said exactly. Just a big old sausage. No, stop! Jimmy's plate is clean. Yeah. That's yikers. Well, I had a feeling... I knew this would happen. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you, even though I was trying to save you. I mean... You know what kind of really pisses me off? He... Not only is he fucking delusional, right? But he has the audacity to act like a good person. And... Yeah, maybe he feels like some affection and some... loyalty to Curly through all this, right? But you didn't feel bad about Anya. You clearly don't feel remorseful about that. Not at any point you could have expressed some sort of remorse. No. When Curly went to Jimmy about what he did to Anya, he didn't even acknowledge he was wrong. It was just, well, Curly, you and I are gonna get in trouble. We're gonna get in trouble. He didn't actually give a shit about hurting Anya and fucking ruining her life. It was all about everyone's sense of responsibility. But it's not even like the sense of responsibility, it's the fucking image. The difference between Swansea and Jimmy, other than, you know, what Jimmy did to Anya, Swansea was a bad person trying to be a good person. Jimmy was a bad person pretending to be a good person. I don't know. I still don't think Swansea is a bad person. To be fair, I don't know what he did beforehand. Being an alcoholic doesn't mean you're a terrible person. Or you've done terrible things. You know? I think that's not quite, you know? Okay, you missed that part, but while looking for the disinfectant for Daisuke, you can go in medical and the place where Anya killed herself is blurred, like he's not even able to see her. Really? But I saw her. I mean, I saw her dead body. I'm curious to see. One of the things that works so well about Jimmy is that hopefully in a lesser form, you've known a Jimmy in your life. I think the shitty thing is, like, we've known all of these people. And when I say shitty thing, that doesn't mean it was like a shitty thing to know them. But it's like their experiences that they had that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure a lot of people know an Anya, but they don't know they know an Anya. And that is deeply saddening. Swansea, by his own admission, was a bad person, whatever that entails. He was trying to be a good person. He knew right from wrong, but Jimmy, like you said, it was always just about image. I mean, to be fair, when you see how Swansea sees Daisuke sees, or like Swansea sees Daisuke like a little ray of sunshine. He sees him as like a kid who has a good heart with potential that doesn't have to end up like him. Of course he's gonna feel like trash in comparison. That's his biased point of view of himself. Whether or not he's objectively a bad person, I would say, is up for debate. The part where Swansea talks about being a drunk was better than fixing his life and having a wife and kids blow me away. I never heard that in media before. I think the way it's presented is like Swansea is saying this because he knows it, like it's like his last shot and he's being honest, and he's just giving like one last fuck you to Jimmy, which deserved. I think a lot of people feel that way, feel the way Swansea feels, but I will say you cannot, this is probably maybe a controversial take, but Swansea can't control how he feels. The fact of the matter is, until everything went to shit, he still stayed sober, he still kept his job. And I'm sure he was still sending money back home, even if he resented his children and even if he did this stuff. Like, he he actively chose to better himself. He realized he was still fucking miserable, but still continued to do it because that was the right thing to do. That's just my perspective on Swansea. Curly was loyal and ready to take charge of things, but Jimmy was his liability that he couldn't give up because I was his best friend who was with him the whole time. Yeah. Watching Curly just like dismiss Anya feels so shitty. The fact that Jimmy uses the we are not defined by our worst moments to empower himself and become a saint in his eyes is so infuriating. This is a classic case of something being reappropriated into a context where it doesn't work. I believe there are a lot of gray things in life, and not everything is simple. But he didn't feel any remorse for what he did to Anya. There was no black, like there was no gray there. That was just black and white. He didn't give a fuck. He didn't even acknowledge her. He didn't even acknowledge her existence. Even Anya says like nothing that would have made a difference. He clearly didn't even, it's not even just that too. He clearly didn't even respect Anya as a fucking person. Like, he treated her like absolute shit at every single point. Like, you could tell that he was just using her and like remember how he was talking about how Anya didn't get into med school, and he was like, well, Anya's, well, Anya, you know. Yeah, I was looking for Anya's and I didn't see hers. I only saw Daisuke's, and I think I saw Curly's. I saw Swansea's for sure. That doesn't surprise me that she was not there, because I was trying to look for it and I'm like, I don't see her. Because she's the only one with black hair, I think, because Daisuke's brown hair, Curly's blonde, and Swansea's like brown again, I think. He got screwed through no fault of his own and still got screwed, so he saw his less worth it trying so hard. Ooh, wait, sorry, who are you talking about, Hybrid? Are you talking about Swansea? Or... I don't know. I want to believe that Swansea is like a decent person, but obviously what you believe is not necessarily true. It's all below the other guys. I feel like Jimmy doesn't respect women, to be honest. Obviously that's like a sweeping generalization. I haven't seen him interact with other women because there's only Anya on the ship, but I don't know. Just the way he spoke to her was so condescending. Of course that it's possible that it was just because like he viewed Anya that way, but still. Jimmy always treated Anya like she was an inconvenience. No, I was reading that. He even knew exactly how to basically drug Swansea, which implies that happened to Anya. Yeah. I was like, this is kind of weird that you immediately do that, but whatever. That's a good point, though. Narcissists, if they go into therapy, they start to use therapy to manipulate the situation and people, so they start feeling bad for them. Oh my god, dude, a narcissist in therapy is fucking crazy. They will... What a narcissist learns in therapy, obviously some people can get better, but narcissism is a very, very difficult thing to tackle. Having personally met a lot of narcissists in my life, the way they will turn shit on you gaslights you like crazy. Every time you try to have a clear conversation where you communicate and you try to effectively like say how you feel, every emotion gets turned against you. And like the thing is, it feels even worse when they use therapy vocabulary and phrases on you, because it makes you feel like you're the abuser. You know what I mean? He of all people doesn't get to utter those words, and it pissed me off when Curly said, we'll take care of this for Jim's unemployment but not Anya's pain. Like I like how there's barely any of like a reaction at all to Anya being pregnant. Like, not only was this without her consent, but now she's pregnant. Bruh. And you know what the crazy thing is? Okay, at the end of everything, this goes to show like how much of a piece of shit Jimmy is. I mean, Jimmy decided because he assaulted someone and got them pregnant, he was gonna fucking kill everybody on the ship. Anya only took herself out. She didn't try to hurt anybody else. Just remember, he doesn't see the dead pixel. He concentrates himself on the big picture. Ah, we love these metaphors, right? I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. There's nothing left to hurt! You cut out my fucking leg! I fixed it. I fixed it. No, but like, did you activate the cryo thing before you did that? I'm still conscious. Bro, you didn't even put me to sleep. Ah, shit. What a fucking coward, dude. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Wrong organ. There's also the implication that Jimmy was in jail before, caged and misunderstood. Misunderstood my fucking ass. I believe that it might have been related to spiking and assaulting someone. Also, it's 8 months before they even get to the end of their trip. I wonder if there's something after the credits. Dragon Baby. Oh, are these outsourcing? Question mark? Does that count as eating raw leg or eating a cooked leg? I need to know this for some reason. I think it's like blue rare. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way they give a shit. Maybe someone will randomly find it someday, but I doubt it. I'm not gonna lie, I expected something different. I'm not disappointed, to clarify, but I kind of expected something different. I don't know what I expected. I think I expected something... this is gonna sound weird, but more torturous. I didn't expect it to be so heavily focused on this form of morality. That's true, I did complete it in one sitting. Follow us, quit. Oh. I'll follow you later, guys. Sorry. Oh, it just quits the game? Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so straightforward. Let's see, what achievements are there? Find Swansea employee card. Oh, I don't feel like I did a good job, guys. I only got 6 out of 18 achievements. No, I don't think Jimmy's misunderstood. I want to believe the best in everyone. I really do. I really try to believe that everyone is capable of doing horrific things in whichever timeline. But no. No. Mouthwashing analysis. Let's go over this together, chat. Okay, let's go here. All right. Let's see. I feel like for me, I'm a little slow sometimes to digest things, so a lot of it I need to like redo over and over again. Sometimes, like, also because I'm talking to you guys, I do not always pay attention as much as I should, so you're welcome. You get my attention. Oops, not that. Whoops, a daisy. There you go. That's fine. Let's see. Sorry, my throat is... It doesn't work for this game, but I like Media Stringer for finding out if something has post credits. Oh, is this kind of like a little like a key for what game has, or like whatever has post credits? There's a free game on Steam by the same developer called How a Fish is Made. It has curly and it's an hour and a half. Really? Let's see. Have you played it before? Is it good? Oh, How Fish is Made. Is it supposed to be curly POV kind of? Oh, you can play as a fish. Oh my god, my fish RP. This kind of looks like fish with icing, and that's weird. Jimmy believes that he is misunderstood as bad. He is misunderstood as a normal person by Daisuke. I think the only person who doesn't misunderstand him is Swansea. I mean, I always noticed that like Swansea gave him attitude, and I guess it's because he saw you as scum from the beginning. I have a feeling too that like he knew something was off with Anya and him, but he didn't know exactly what until Anya spoke to him, and then he was like, yeah, you're fucking done. You don't deserve to be here. You don't deserve to live. Good morning, I'm Amaya. I'm sick. Can you heal me? Nope, that's a skill issue. Godspeed to you. Oh, never mind. You don't get Godspeed, because I'm God. One of the few achievements is getting killed by Swansea a few times. I believe it's called, like, the good ending. Oh my god, I'm suffering from success. Yeah, Anya knew too. Well, obviously. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Also, fun thing to notice, but you know the horse in the mess hall? He talks when you get near, and Anya made her bed next to it, so the horse would talk if someone gets near her in the night. That's so sad. Really? I wonder if, like, I imagine there's a purposefulness to not seeing the sleeping quarters in the game. Like, I don't feel like it was just because they didn't want to do another room, you know? The only one who misunderstood Jimmy was Daisuke by thinking he was just a good captain. Arguably Curly too, but ignoring how much of a monster he was. But that was willful ignorance. Yeah. I don't think he misunderstood him. I think he was straight up delusional. I think that Curly probably always felt guilty that he was in a better position than Jimmy. And Jimmy made it clear that he resented him. Let's see. This is an interesting analysis. This is not what I expected. Hold on, let me read this real quick. This is an interesting interpretation, but it feels like a lot of mental gymnastics to get to this point. I understand what they're saying, but still. I feel like a lot of Jimmy's ability to delude himself is through Curly's enabling, and Curly straight up being like, you know, we're not defined by our worst actions. He uses it as a crutch to be terrible. Oh, here, let me read it. Thank you, Sheath. My interpretation of the horse section in the cargo. The horse is Anya. Jimmy blames her for getting Daisuke hurt. Had she not locked medical, Daisuke wouldn't have to go through the vent and get injured. So when he is going for the mouthwash, he sees her as obstructing him as retaliation. The be quiet gimmick is a reflection of how he snuck in at night when he assaulted her. I definitely agree with the last part. I'm kind of lost for the second or the middle part. Oh, you mean the mouth? Okay, oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about the mouthwash in the chase scene. Yeah, and every single time you have to be quiet. You just have to be quiet. You have to slow down. You just have to accept what's happening to you. Currently should have immediately restrained Jimmy in cryostasis, assuming there's no brig on the ship. That's true. That's a good point. I think, though, oh, actually... Oh, you know what? Remember when Curly was doing the psych evaluation for Jimmy? I feel like... do you notice how it cut out when he actually started to do the evaluation? And how he offered to do it, right? I feel like that is literal symbolism of Curly being willfully ignorant of how far gone Jimmy was. Honestly, Swansea was gonna let him live up until Daisuke because he totally disregarded Anya. Even to the point that she commented on the sugar content of mouthwash would render the disinfectant. I mean, to be fair, desperate times call for desperate measures. Even if something doesn't work, you're gonna try it. Especially since you seem to really care about Daisuke. Hold on, let me... Oh, no, I never thought about Jimmy assaulting Anya because the ending is his ultimate FU. Is thinking he is awesome for keeping Curly alive. If he assaulted Anya, then the worst thing he is... I think... There's bad people that know they're bad people, and then there are bad people that masquerade as good people to feel good about themselves. I am obviously not a fan of either, but what bothers me more is the self-righteousness of people who delude themselves into thinking that they're not terrible when they're actively terrible people. Anya and Swansea talking before Jim showing up was her telling Swansea what happened and them agreeing Daisuke should have the escape pod, so Jim was going Swansea's, keeping the pod to himself as cap. I think, well, Jim is like... He is not someone that sees the best in people. Where everyone else is trying to see the best in people, and... I guess give them where credit where credit is due. Jimmy is the opposite. He is like the one person who never tries to see the best in anyone aside from himself, and that's what differentiates himself from the rest of the crew, aside from him being a piece of shit. That's a good point, though. I didn't know that Anya and Swansea were talking about the pod thingy. I thought it was talking about what happened, but, you know, given Anya's personality, that makes more sense. Because I feel like Anya wouldn't randomly bring that up to Swansea. Especially after all that time. Another thing to consider, even putting aside Curly's enabling, the odds of him actually surviving, even if he does get found, are functionally zero because he's been festering wounds for months. Yeah, but... as long as Curly never dies in front of him, Jimmy never has to deal with the knowledge that he condemned Curly to death. He can die thinking that Curly survived. Bro did not survive. I 100% believe that Jimmy thought Swanson was keeping it to himself because of what Mimi said. I'm pretty sure he did. Because Jimmy is not the kind of person who would ever truly sacrifice himself for anyone else, right? At the end, he didn't sacrifice himself for anyone else. That was just him trying to, like, be better than Curly. That's literally what he was trying to do. He was literally trying to be better than Curly. Like, because Jimmy is incapable of thinking this way for anyone else, or like giving up anything for anyone else, he can't imagine someone else doing it. That's why like he immediately thinks that Swansea's doing it for himself, like that he's saving the cryopod for himself. I don't know, did he actually ignore her? I know that she was kind of dismissed in the beginning. I know at least it wasn't acknowledged, but I wasn't sure if it was intentionally ignoring what she said. I don't remember, genuinely. This is a I want to see what other people think of this. Wait, what was the timeline? Did Jimmy assault Anya before they found out they were losing their jobs, or after? I thought it was before, but I can't remember the timeline because it goes back and forth so much. I'm trying to think. Bro, my chat is broken again. Oops. Swansea didn't object to using mouthwash on Daisuke, even though it'd make the injury worse. I can only assume he wasn't paying attention. No, I think we... I'm not sure. That's true. We have an idea of when she told Curly, but not necessarily when it happened. Because someone said that Jimmy did it because they were all gonna fucking lose their jobs anyway. I don't think that's true. I think Jimmy would have done it anyways. This is one of the prevailing criticisms of the game, which Anya should have had more to say in the game. Can I be honest with you? I think it's pretty accurate that Anya didn't have much to say. I feel like a huge thing that is pushed is that victims are encouraged to be quiet and that nothing like will happen if they speak up. And I mean, look what happened, right? The fact that Anya doesn't really have a ton to say, and she's always shut down, she's like always dismissed, and she's very timid in how she has to approach things, and she gets berated by Jimmy, right? I feel like this is all fairly accurate for the point they were trying to make, so it makes sense that she doesn't have much. Because even though Anya didn't have more to say in the game, she was very present in the narrative, in my opinion. And depending on whose perspective you look at, right? I feel like it says a lot about you, to be honest. Because if you're still listening to what happened to Anya, and you're still focusing on what happened to Anya, right? Despite Jimmy and Curly constantly being like, oh, we can fix this. We can move on. That means you're listening to the victim. Like, I feel like that's inherently a change that you can be in this world, if that makes sense. Like, from a player point of view, from an outsider point of view. Because in these situations, a victim doesn't always have someone to listen to them, right? But sometimes a case goes public, and there are people like us that will listen. You know what I mean? I feel like it's very much like a parallel, and it makes sense. That's a stupid criticism. We don't hear much from Anya because we are Jimmy, and she literally goes quiet and appeases him whenever he's around, and Jimmy wouldn't be listening to her much. Yeah, I personally don't think it's a particularly valid criticism. I feel like it's very purposeful. I don't feel like I feel like the narration and the way it's written make it very obvious that Jimmy's a shitty person. You know, it's not condoning what he did. It's other people around him trying to sweep it under the rug, and himself. You know? It's our... Oh, but I mean, okay, hold on. Do you remember when Swansea goes to kill Jimmy? It says X hours until judgment. Whose judgment do you think that is? It's our judgment because we get more information as it goes on. We're the ones judging Jimmy. Does this make sense, chat? 5 head. I mean, they're clearly aware of it because when Jimmy dies, it's the good ending. So, yeah. But I personally, the judgment was a bullet. I personally feel like it was us finding out more about what Jimmy did and being able to make a more accurate interpretation of what happened and judge people as they are, because now we know what happened. There's not really much left to interpretation. But I don't know, that's just my theory, that it's our judgment that happens. But yeah, I don't feel like Anya having less lines is a problem. I feel like it's very accurate to real life, and it makes sense. I think that the way about it, they went about it was... I think it was good, because it's hard to write something like this without seeming like you're condoning actions. You know what I mean? Daisuke didn't know anything. Curly was willingly ignorant. Jimmy was a protagonist and I said unreliable narrator at the beginning. What did I say, chat? What did I say in the first like 10 minutes of the game? I said unreliable narrator. Swansea didn't know the full truth until it was basically too late, so it makes sense that Anya had a very limited role. Yeah. This is very depressing. In one ear, out the other. Yeah, because you guys don't fucking listen. Nobody listens to me. Even though my brain is gigantic, nobody listens to me. I really like your analysis. My person believes the true ontological evil of the story was Pony Express. Yeah, I do feel like that is like an underlying thing. Yeah, this is a good point. Someone said, I'm reading like a thread on Reddit. Oh shoot. Hold on. The underlying themes of non-consent and the loss of bodily autonomy. What happened with Anya is the most obvious example, but Jimmy does this to literally everyone. Violently force-feeding Curly's medication, pressuring Daisuke into the vent, drugging Swansea to enter the utility room, and putting Curly in the cryostasis pod, again, all against their will. He habitually ignores any time anyone tells him no. That's a really good point. If a huge brain is right but no one hears it, is it really gigantic? Bro, it's because I have camo on. Nobody can see my brain size. Hold on, I need to put on music. I'm left alone with my own thoughts. By the way, what should I stream next week, chat? Is there anything you want to see? I know you guys wanted me to stream this for a while. Hold on. Do I have my desktop music on? No, I don't. I don't want to get claimed. I got claimed on a Rana VOD. Do you know that spicy noodle one? I got claimed on that. It's been like over a year, dude. Oh shoot. Doko doko doko. A positive thing is that I've seen close to 90% of playthroughs of this game and none of the streamers in the chats defended Jimmy at all or downplayed Anya's abuse. The closest to that I've seen is people missing it, and I see it more as them being bad on picking up subtext. That's true. I'm really glad to hear that. You must really love Mouthwashing. The devs must be happy to have someone like you that appreciates a game so much. I like when people actually take the time to digest games and like see all the effort put into it. Well, not just that. Wow, that's crazy. They must have been asleep at the wheel. What makes you say that she was assaulted? To my knowledge, there isn't any evidence of how exactly it occurred. She was clearly not happy about this, dude. Bruh. Oh yeah, that's true. He's the one who decides to drug Swansea and says he probably won't even know anything happened. I mean, the second I saw her ask why there are no locks on the sleeping quarters, I knew something happened. Like, that's so obvious. At least for me, I feel like it's really obvious. And I feel like for you guys, it's obvious too. Silk Song? Oh shit, you're right! Wait, hold on. Can I pre-buy it? I was going to play that. Let's hope that people are too busy playing Silk Song to bully me in chat. Oh. Outlast? I am very weenie. You saw me get scared in this game. You really think I could stomach Outlast? Silk Song I heard was 20 bucks. Let's go, Team Cherry! I could never hate Team Cherry or Supergiant Games or Larian or Moon Studios, my boys. I have seen someone defend Jimmy, but I'm pretty sure they were a Jimmy. Oh, you meant a Jimmy. I would love to see you play Last of Us. I'm too scared of the clickers. The clickers are terrifying. Cursed companions? That looks like it requires friends, and I don't have those. Back from vacation, how's mouthwashing? Hey, congratulations on your vacation. Did you bring me anything? That's why you went on vacation, yes? Mouthwashing was depressing. What is this? Oh, this is interesting. Curly's reaction to his hearing this accusation about his friend was to run and comfort him instead of putting any actual safety measures in place. This is direct reference to assault culture where there is more effort put into maintaining the peace and order rather than protecting a victim. Yeah. I said as much. Curly sees the impact of this in action when he becomes a direct victim of Jimmy. Only then does he truly see the evil in him, because now for the first time Jimmy has power over him. If anything, this game is symbolic of how people perceive the good and horrible people, and this oversight leads to more injustice happening. In a way, the way you talk about Jimmy is similar to the way Curly sees him. I will say that I think it's very important to do diligence in your research, and it's very dangerous to condemn people guilty immediately, right? There are issues on all sides. That's why it's important to approach some things with a sense of neutrality, because witch hunts aren't good either, right? I think like cancel culture and stuff isn't great. But having seen everything that happened with Jimmy, it just sucks because there are so many situations where people get hurt no matter what. You're hurt if you vilify someone without proof. You hurt people if you maybe give someone too much leeway or you believe in them too much. It's fucked either way. Yeah, I don't understand. What is it? Oh, this is interesting. In any case, I think you need to make a stronger argument. It is, in my opinion, a disservice to the strength of the characterization in Mouthwashing to reduce Jimmy to a violent brute, as opposed to a more dynamic, complex, and frankly more horrible manipulator, if not clinical psychopath. It writes off a lot of depth of Anya and Curly as well. Yeah, I never saw Jimmy as violent. Will he use violence at times? Probably when pushed into a corner, as he did at the end. But I don't think he's like inherently violent. I mean, did you see the way he coerced Daisuke to go up? He manipulated him like he was like talking to a child, because he knows that Daisuke he heard him when he was vulnerable, right? When he was drunk and he took the bottle away from him. And he used that to his advantage. He used the fact that like Daisuke is in over his head and doesn't know any better to manipulate him into doing what he wants. Yeah, you can post a link. Thank you for asking. I think there's also the hazard that they're all in a locked room and have limited ability to observe as well as prevent others from doing things. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I think it instantly got censored. Try putting like brackets like dot, or not putting like the www dot, because the auto mod just kills it. I don't even get a chance to like approve it or anything. I can only offer plans or locations of where and where not to go if you plan to go to a specific part of the Philippines. Alright, you're useless. I just think sexual assault and killing off characters for dramatic effect are like get out of free jail free cards nowadays for bad writing. I see what you're saying, but I don't think this was an example of it. Because we, as an audience, all get to... No, it's on Twitch. Okay, like, I don't think it was like necessarily like a cop-out from a writing perspective in this case, because we got to see how shitty Jimmy is, right? He didn't get to escape any of his like judgment from us. And how do I put this? It certainly didn't feel like it was cheap. At least to me, I don't feel like it was cheap. Hold on, let me look at your thingy, your link. Un momento, por favor. Like that. Ah, heck. Toko. The Sorry board game? Oh, that's what it was? Sorry, I didn't have a childhood, so I didn't play board games. Oh, that's what this is? Oh. Hold on, let me put this in another window. The Discord link? Hold on, I got another one. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, right. Hold on. I forgot. She's so... Oh. My bad. There you go. Oh shit! Did it kill my own link? I got shot, bro. Oh my god, no. What the? My screen is so tiny now. Size and everything, chat. Wow, that's trippy. Wow. Okay, well, it's cooked. Here. I wonder why it doesn't let me send links in my own chat. Oh, you got it? My bad. My bad, Crispy. I called you a bitch. I mean, you are a bitch, but you didn't deserve it then. What's up, Biden? How you doing? Essay wasn't used for shock horror here. It was handled tastefully and the focus of the story. I agree. Sorry, chat. I was busy. Basically, that we only see the parts of the situation that the story tells us, and in larger parts of the day-to-day, these items may not have stood out the same way. Oh, 100%. That's a good point. You aren't always privy to this knowledge. I mean, statistically speaking, you're very likely to know someone who has unfortunately experienced this and not realize it. You know? And I feel like it's fairly realistic that a lot of people didn't know. He also manipulated crew into disliking Curly when he explained that they were losing their job, and he used personal details to hurt him and disparage his message. I've had people do that to me and it sucks. He didn't deserve that, Wiz. I'm sorry. I did notice that too, though. When he, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of that conversation flew over my head a little bit, but I think it was supposed to, because it was like Curly's history with Jimmy and their friendship, right? And we weren't privy to some of that conversation and like their past conversations. We did experience like a little bit afterwards, but like obviously there's a lot that we have to fill in contextually about their relationship and their dynamic. And just like I remember being really how do I put this? You know, in the birthday party scene where Jimmy is talking to Curly and they were talking about like, he's like, what's wrong? And then he makes him tell him that they're all losing their jobs in front of everyone, you know? Sorry, my stomach really hurts and my period started today and it hurts like a bitch. My uterus is not being quite the duderous right now. Yeah. Like the way he immediately went so hostile, and it wasn't like he was like, obviously he was lashing out at Curly, right, for what happened, but there was an underlying like, it's not the normal lashing out where you're like, why the fuck didn't you tell us earlier? Like he was actively trying to make the situation worse. You know what I mean? I thought it was strange that his reaction was so... It felt calculated. You know what I mean? He's like, this is shitty and I'm going to get the most out of this shitty situation by making it shittier. That's the vibes I had. Jimmy's manipulation, not being happy for Curly wanting to try a different job, makes me think that he was toxic and Curly let slide, even in the earlier points of their friendship. He's definitely jealous. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I think that part of the reason why Curly tried to fix the situation was because he felt extremely guilty towards Jimmy. He felt guilty that he got farther than him in life. And he felt guilty that he couldn't do more for Jimmy. I will say, okay, at the beginning, what did I say to? I said, I bet it's not even like him is doing it. I'm like, I bet it was a different person. Because I'm like, I don't feel like Curly would just randomly do it. It's like always, when they don't show who you are, right? I'm like, it's always like a plot twist with the POV. I'm just saying. And lo and behold, it was actually Jimmy that crashed the ship. I fucking knew it. Just found out about periods, shaking my head. Why would God do this to our women/streamer? Yeah, why? Why would God do that? No. My tummy hurts. It's rough. Oh shit, I just realized I only ate once. It's probably my medication. It was also the left chair too. I was mad at myself for not noticing. I honestly, until you pointed out, I didn't really make sense of the left chair because I didn't really know who was supposed to be in the right chair. But then again, when it came for the psych evaluation, they naturally went to their respective chairs. So, makes sense. Oh no, I'm not hungry though. It's actually better. I'll lose weight because my medication makes it so I eat less. To be fair, I thought it was Amaya showing her sick driving skills that crashed the ship. No, you saw that in Euro Truck Simulator. My questionable driving skills. At least yogurt or something? Do you think I have yogurt in this house? Nar. She's too media illiterate for this role. Dude, sometimes I feel so fucking dumb because it takes me a bit longer to notice some things. But then again, like, this is why you need a lot of eyes on things. You guys sometimes, very like 1% of the time, you guys will notice things that I don't notice. And then 99% of the time, I will notice things that you guys don't notice. So that's life. Like, I notice this a lot with Alien Stage. I'm like, I feel like an idiot. But I think it's also because I tend to rush through some things trying to come to conclusions. But it's better for me to take my time. Well, okay. Yeah, him barely passing the psych evaluations threw me off. I thought he might have had a psychotic episode and done it during it. Clever misdirection by the devs. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that once. But that was interesting. No, you're not 1% smarter than me. Delulu. What was I gonna say? Aw, dang it, I forgot. Oh, okay. So when Curly was like, "Oh, I'll do the psych evaluation," I was like, "That's weird. That's suspicious. That is not your call. If anything, I don't even think a nurse should be doing a psych evaluation. That's not their field of expertise. Like, it's straight up not their field of expertise, so it doesn't really make sense to me that a nurse would be doing a psychiatric evaluation, right? I just thought it was weird because I'm like, I don't think either of you are particularly qualified for this, but if I had to name the more qualified person, I would say it's the nurse. And especially the sexually attracted to ponies type thing. I'm not saying that everyone who has sexually deviant behavior or kinks has huge issues or anything or would assault someone. That's obviously not what I'm saying. But I was like, this is clearly placed here to be indicative of something wrong. You know what I mean? Of the people in the freighter, it would be her being most qualified. Yeah, like, she's the most qualified person there, but like, it should be done off ship elsewhere. You know what I mean? I feel like there's also like kind of like a sense of bias. But they were a crew for a long time, right? If I remember correctly. So I'm trying to think. Does it ever say how long they were part of the crew together for? I know that Jimmy and Curly were pilots for a long time, but still. Well, just because you failed on med school doesn't mean you're underqualified to be a nurse. You don't go to med school to be a nurse necessarily. Well, I mean, you might in the US, but here I think it's different. Because my mom was a nurse and I don't think she went to med school. It's different. It also depends on whether you're like an LPN or an RN. Pony Express hired cheaply. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I forgot about that. They specifically got people that were like underqualified. We have specific nursing school. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the same here, I think. At first, you might assume that was just kind of a throwaway comment for Jimmy not taking the psych evaluation seriously, but then you consider all his delusional scenes that have the horse involved somehow. Yeah. And especially if during the scene where you have to go pick up the mouthwash, if that's representative of like Anya as Sheep said before, then it makes sense the sexually attracted to horses thing. You know what I mean? And also Jimmy like breaking the horse near Anya to assault Anya. I mean, you could clearly pick there. Not a criticism of Anya as a person, but I think her being underqualified is part of the point. No, I agree. That's fair. But like, obviously this isn't like a victim blaming thing. No one's victim blaming Anya. It's not her fault. She was put in that position. That was the company cheaping out. Oh, dude, my ears. You just take some classes and get certificates. Source, my sister is a respiratory therapist. I did not know that was a thing. I don't think I could be a therapist, guys. Devs have confirmed that she failed med school multiple times. Pony Express gave her a license only valid in the company. Yeah, no, I had no doubt that like she was not the greatest hire, but I just mean that like a psychiatric evaluation in general should never be done by a nurse, even the most amazing nurse. If that makes sense. But I guess that's part of the point. You know, they were too cheap to hire someone, and then all this being cheap and this negligence added up. I will say, I think it would have happened anyway. That's just how it is. But since that is also a narrative in the background, it's relevant. Oh shit, I was doing my weeklies while I was playing, guys. My bad. It's Zane's birthday soon, please understand. Her not being perfect is a good way to show that not all victims are flawless. I think that's a good point too. You've been sleeping in chat and you didn't wake up through my screaming? You crazy, bro. I did enjoy it. I think it was very fleshed out and well written. I don't feel like there were a lot of points that weren't tackled. I will say I do personally feel like the pony stuff could have been, like the pony company stuff could have been a little bit more obvious, personally. Oh god, sorry, my stomach. Nobody was qualified other than Swansea. I guess you could say that Swansea made the least amount of mistakes in his professional capacity, but even then, he let Daisuke go up there. Well, I mean, he did tell him not to, but Daisuke went anyways. But like, he's still his supervisor. Curly was also very experienced and good at his job. That's my first thought, because Curly was actually very well respected, it seemed like, in his field, and he had the opportunity to jump to a better job that had a higher ceiling for promotion, right? But Curly severely failed in a leadership capacity. Oh, he just passed out drunk when Daisuke went up? Really? No. Wait, that doesn't make sense. No, I'm talking about the first time, before the crash, when there was the foam and Daisuke was stuck in the foam. 4 escape pods, 5 crew members. Yeah, that's because of the budget thing. Yeah, I saw the note, Quispy. My bad. That was on me. Yeah, it's said at the beginning, because you're... I don't remember who is talking to who, but they're talking about a 5th person. They were pissed that there was a 5th person aboard. So it makes sense that there is not what do you call it? Why was there foam before the crash? Because a week before the crash, or like they were trying to fix the vent to the med bay. And they did that through the utility room. And Daisuke went up there when Swansea told him not to. And then he ended up stuck in foam. And we had to grab the axe. And that's where it was like introduced that, like, we have the scanner. It's stupid that like only like we have to ask Curly for every little thing. And that's why. Okay, well, negligence. Even if it wasn't budget, like, they're clearly negligent about running the company. Ow, holy fuck. No, you're so fine. I don't remember things, and I literally just played the game. So, there's a lot of details, so don't feel bad for missing anything. I miss plenty. Quite often, people look at victims and condemn their faults, and condemn for their faults. Any victim is still a victim, even if they're a criminal. I think people also... This is something I mention a lot, but a lot of people who are abusers were also victims at a point. Oh shit, Derpy, were you lurking this entire time? I'm sorry, my new Carnival diaries. Sheaf linked the video that I haven't watched yet. But... Signal is live? Oh my god, I missed this 15 hours ago? What was I doing? Sleeping? Fucking idiot! Here you go. I'm still trying to understand the metaphorical significance of having the company be restrictive about code/access to stuff. I think if you were going to make a comparison, the first thing at like the top of my head would be kind of like an amalgamation of power. Like one person has all the power and everyone else is kind of helpless. Whether they're helpless to watch, like do nothing but watch, or what they do is fruitless. You know what I mean? That's one interpretation you could possibly make. At least in my opinion. It's kind of a vicious cycle. Some people will be victimized and take the mindset of I was hurt, so why should anyone else be happy? And then this goes into them becoming a victimizer and so on. Sometimes, yes, unfortunately. Hold on, chat. I'm busy. Your girl's doing something. Dude, where is even this part of my body? Someone explain to me where this part of my body is. Because I could not tell you. Ow. Hold on, I'm gonna look up my own anatomy. I forgot. Human woman anatomy. Oh, dang it. Because I'm like, this seems a little high up. Oh, with labels. Hey. Yup, that was way too high up. Why is this hurting? I think it's like my tummy. Yeah, I think it's my tummy, bros. Unlucky. Oh no. A hunky? Wait, where did that come from? No, I was talking about my tummy. It's like right underneath. Kaneda, kitty! No, I totally understand. You don't need to go through anything you don't want to. This is a place you can choose to be in. I hope you rest well, okay? Another thing about the sleeping quarters and medbay not having a lock is because the meds cost. Crew are replaceable, so who cares what happens to them as far as the company is concerned? True, that's a very good point. I'm almost done, chat. Okay, now you have my attention. I think it's to show how controlling the company is, disregarding the crew entirely. Well, one theory that I read, and it was on this thread, it was that the ultimate enemy is capitalism. Which I don't necessarily think that was the main like takeaway from this. Personally, I can't see any captcha in the Discord verifier. I feel stupid. It's okay. All of chat is a little stupid, but I like you guys anyway. Oh, I tolerate you guys anyway. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, Discord breaks all the fucking time, so. That's why it's so good as commentary. They give a captain a gun to deal with a crew. Yeah, I remember seeing that and I was like, it's literally specifically says as a, like in the description for the gun, when you have the gun in your inventory, right? It says to deal with unrest amongst the crew, which is horrifying. She finally learned the ins and outs of female anatomy. Actually, my god, sir, I have an innie. I don't have an outie. The enemy is always capitalism. Boo! I really did appreciate this playthrough. It made me see past my preconceived notions. Hey, I'm glad you had a good time. It's always really fun to... I personally really like psychology. And I like analyzing things a lot. Especially like the human condition. And I really want to believe that there's like good in everyone. And I think for the most part there is good in everyone, genuinely. But I really fucking hate people that pretend they're good people and delude themselves into thinking that they're good people when they're shit. And I'm a really forgiving person. Like, I don't think Like, I told you guys some shit that like has happened to me and how I've forgiven those people, but there's still stuff I'm leaving out. Because, like, I don't know. I can forgive a lot. Because I really do genuinely believe that people can do terrible things without being terrible people. And conversely, like, bad people can do good things. It doesn't automatically make them a good person. The same way doing bad things doesn't automatically make you a bad person. You know what I mean? That's just my policy, though. I want to give everyone as much of a benefit of the doubt as I can. I don't even know why. I just do. I can't even, like, give a reason for why. Honestly, long-haul ships need to conserve materials deeply, and the captain being the one responsible is kind of normal. Oh yeah, for sure, but, like, a gun. A gun to do with your crew. Yuckers. I'm scared to want to know what you're leaving out. Like, the shit you have forgiven and accepted as wild. I think... I don't think it's that hard. If you really wanted to know, I don't think it's that hard to guess. A gun and axe sweetener. What was it about the sweetener? Am I missing something? I don't know how I am now. I feel like I'd be less of a pushover than I was in the past. But I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. Because honestly, if people... Oh, bro, it's fucking Niagara Falls. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. What was I saying? I forgot. What was it? I forgot what I was saying. Shit. Oh, I was saying that I'm not sure how tolerant I would be of people stepping on me now. You know what I mean? Sweetener was probably a way to enforce a 1 cake per trip that's locked behind the sweetener versus the rest of the materials being more mundane. I think that's one point, but I think also another point is how they tried to use something sweet, like narratively, right? Something sweet was there, and it was almost like used to cover up bad news, but they couldn't get the taste of the bad news out of their mouth. They still had to deal with the repercussions. It was almost like placating. You know what I mean? It's like you get let go from your company that you worked there for like 20 years for. You gave your all. You worked your ass off. You got them how many clients, did whatever, right? And then they let you go with like a teeny tiny severance package and they say, fuck off. That was kind of the... if you were to look at it from like the big picture, funny Carly, huh? If you were to look at it from the big picture, that's kind of what the party scene was like, in my opinion. I don't know if you guys agree with that. Does that make sense? Hold on, I'm passing away here. So calm. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, here it is. Ooh, smart me. Pass. Maya knew that she would need this shit. Hold on. There we go. One of my friends talked about how their workplace had a sad cake, so every time someone was let go, there was a cake in the break room. Holy shit, that's fucking depressing, dude. Literally bittersweet. Ugh. Metaphorically, I think that's what the party was in universe. I think it was an unfortunate juxtaposition which feeds back to the metaphor. I agree 100%. You know what? I kind of want cake now, even though I don't really like cake. Do you guys like cake? I'm not really a cake person, but sometimes, like, if it's like a light cake, I prefer it. Like strawberry shortcake or cheesecake. But if I get cheesecake, I would prefer Basque cheesecake. Or plain cheesecake. I am not really a fan of chocolate cheesecake. I love pie. Ooh, what kind of pie do you like? I think... What do I like? I like pecan pie, but pecan pie is usually too sweet for me. Cake is good, especially with ice cream. Really? Not ice cream cake? You want cake with ice cream cap? That's... I've never heard of cake with ice cream. Oh, maybe lava cake. That's it. That's it. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is like one of my favorite cakes. Along with, what is it called? Ah, strawberry shortcake. That's it. I just find myself disappointed when I eat cake 90% of the time. I used to like it, now nearly all cakes make me sick, so I don't like them anymore. That was me with cheese for years, Adril. I get you. I'm not a cake person, but I will inhale Sans rival Canonigo. Well, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of those. I know Japanese cheesecake and lava cake. Sweet potato pie beats pumpkin any day. Oh, I love pumpkin a lot. I like pumpkin pie, actually. I like things that are not too sweet. Probably because I'm half Asian, so... And like... If you see someone go like not too sweet and they're like Asian, that's them saying, oh, this is good. Like, actually, that's how I say it. I'm like, oh, not too sweet. I swear to God, it's like genetic or something. Oh, pumpkin pie with whipped cream. Yes. I only like cakes that are dark chocolate. You know, I didn't really like chocolate before, and I still don't like chocolate, to be honest. It has to be milk chocolate. The only chocolate I really like. Sometimes Toblerone, but Toblerone's a little too sweet for me now. I'm still working on that Toblerone I got from January last year. Or like February, guys. Oh no, I guess it was this year. It's still here. I still have like 4 pieces. Just because like it's hard for me to eat too much like sweet stuff. So I'll eat like 1 every few months. Was it but still good? Probably. Oh, tiramisu. Well, tiramisu is kind of different. I like the Costco tiramisu though. Costco tiramisu is nice. I kind of like dark chocolate cake though, because dark chocolate cake isn't too sweet. Sans rival is a Filipino dessert cake. Really? Meringue and cashews? I feel like that's either really rich or not great. Sans rival. Oh, I just realized my sister made food. She asked me if I... Oh, I've seen this before. Oh, actually, you know what I really like that is actually quite sweet? Oh, I would eat the shit out of this. Do you guys know that dime cake at IKEA? The dime cake at IKEA. That is yummy. Pumpkin spice cheesecake is closed. Ah, but I feel like that would taste too much like cream cheese. Not to say it's like the Chinese way of admitting, actually, this is really well balanced and executed perfectly. Actually, it's so funny that you say that, because I was thinking today, because my, I'm part Chinese. My grandfather was Chinese. And I found out today that my mom had a stepdad. Thank you for the lore drop, mother. I did not realize. I feel like this was like vaguely mentioned in my childhood, but I had no idea that she had like a stepdad. Like, this entire time. It's so funny because my mom was talking about the things that her stepdad did to her that were kind of not great. And I was like, oh, mom, you did that to me too. And she was like, oh, sorry. And I was just like, you're good, mom. The trauma already happened. It's still there, but it's good. Was he a good dad? She said he was nice, but obviously, how do I put this? he wasn't a bad person. This is my understanding of the situation. She didn't go into like super detail, but like obviously he cared, but it was very penny pinching. There was a lot of like monetary guilt and stuff. So it was always stuff like, you know, making you feel guilty about money and like existing low-key. I mean, you could drink from a mold cup, so it can't be the worst thing. It's not even that moldy. It's not like it's fuzzy or anything. You should be glad I did not eat the quiche in the fridge that had mold. My sister made it from the stuff in the garden, and I was like, I don't want to waste food, so I was trying to eat it. And I, oh, guys, okay, praise me. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Chat. I have been trying to eat onions where I can. I've been trying to palate them. It's still not great. I'm still not a fan. I don't think I will ever like red onions. I will say that. At least raw red onions, I don't think I will ever like them. But that shit's disgusting. Okay. I've been trying to eat them. It's not that moldy. That's not a good sign. Hey, I'm still alive. I mean, we leave rice out, so I mean, whatever. We're gonna die. We would have died long ago. And no worries, Rabbit. It's just like I really don't have the information, and it's not really like my story to share, I guess. I know! I ate some onions. I really fucking hate onions. Being alive means nothing? I mean, I say that every day, but chat gets mad at me. Red onions and bruschetta? I feel like it totally overpowers it. I would be okay with onion juice. I know that sounds weird, but like slight onion juice in it, it would be fine. That's okay. The only time I have held back a gasp is when you said you hate onions. Why? I can tolerate it somewhat if it's caramelized or if it's diced very finely, because it's like a texture thing for me. I hate the way I hear it crunch in me. That sounds weird. Onion juice sounds terrifying. No, whenever I see onions added to a recipe, you know what I think every single time? I think to myself, I wish I could just like put these onions in a blender so I didn't have to deal with the texture. I actually like onion rings more than fries sometimes. I get onion rings. Like I don't waste it, right? But like if someone's eating onion rings and I'm sharing with them, I will ask permission to take a couple and just eat the batter, and I'll take out the onion from the onion ring. I like the onion flavor batter, but I don't like the onion in the onion ring. So, I mean, they can have a battered flavor onion in exchange. I really don't like onions as like the texture, but especially raw. That's crazy. Shut the fuck up. Chat, if you get onion rings, I'm stealing your batter. Would you like a little onion with your onion rings? You know, just put onion powder. It's fine. I much prefer the onion than the batter. Oh, that's perfect then. You're an adorable monster for that. I feel like I'm not the only person who does that. I don't like snappy onions. I don't like any onions. I like onion flavor, but I don't like the texture. Woman, you have the palate of a 12-year-old? You didn't even spell palate correctly. That's not how you... That's the shipping palette that you spelled right there. It's one thing I don't like. Okay? It's one thing. And it's a texture thing. It's not even the flavor. The texture literally, like, low-key makes me sick. Of course I'm right. I'm always right. I understand that. Not a fan of onion rings myself. I'd rather the batter go to wings, calamari. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I really want calamari now. I do not want blooming onions, actually. I want the rings. You know, it's funny that, Okay, so my sister bought a blooming onion a while ago when we were at like a fair type thing, right? Guess how much that shit cost? So the same reason I don't like soup. Oh, like the texture thing. Really? I mean, I guess it is weird to drink food, kind of. It was $20. Mind you, this is Canadian money, but still, $20 for an onion is fucking insane. What is wrong with the way they spell things? That was painful for me to read, too. The fact that it's literally wrong. Yeah, a single onion was $20. In most chats, I leave in shame. With Amaya, I am thankfully shameless. Yeah, because I know you're a fucking degenerate. You're one of the worst here, Rabid. I know! $20 for a blooming onion? I mean, mind you, this is Canadian, but even so. How about onion and vinegar? I've never tried that. I mean, do you guys put vinegar with your fries? Sometimes I do. Thanks for the high praise. Don't make me say anything that will get me banned from this platform by you existing. Thanks. You also mentioned all the sweet things you don't like. Okay, but that's different. Dessert is optional. Entrees are not optional. Okay. What other foods do you dislike? You're just going to use this to validate your argument. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm a basic bitch. Give me ketchup with my fries. Dude, I like ketchup with my fries, but some people will like slather. Like they dunk their ketchup or their fries 6 feet into the ketchup. And I'm like, that thing isn't like, stop. It's already dead. You know? Okay, but I will say, I think that vinegar only works on fries if the fries are fresh. Otherwise, it just comes out even soggier. Soggy fries with vinegar is like, yeah. I'll eat anything if you put sriracha on it. Actually, to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of like sriracha as a sauce on its own, but mayo sriracha. What I do is I'll put mayo with sriracha. I put some apple cider vinegar. I put some garlic powder, some onion powder, and then I mix that shit up, and it's delicioso. Controversial opinion, I don't like ketchup. That is a controversial opinion. Interesting. No, but like, so you just don't like the flavor, or is it because it's too sweet? I wonder if you would like more natural ketchup. Some people do, like some restaurants do like in-house ketchup that they make that is less sweet. Probably weird, but you like fries with au jus? What is au jus? Why is this something juice? Salt on fries? I think just salt is fine. I'm okay with just like plain fries with salt. That's it. I said I hate beets and will not eat them. I wasn't being a dick in this precise moment. Okay, well, in that case, I'm not a fan of bok choy. I don't like bok choy. But, okay, okay. I was like, then this must be the, like, beef dip, right? Like a beef dip sandwich kind of thing. Well, that's why I say when you eat it fresh, the fries fresh with vinegar, then it's great. Then you don't have to worry about it getting soggy. You can just do it as you go. I don't like liquid sauce on fries, actually. I prefer simple salt and pepper and powdered flavoring. Oh, actually, that's one thing that I wish that they would bring here more is shake fries. I don't know why it's like mostly in Asia. It's not a thing here. But they have so many shake flavors in Asia for like at McDonald's or something. Here, nothing. I don't like citrus with seafood, and I think people are nuts for having citrus with seafood. Actually, now that I think about it, there's not really... Oh, there's sometimes oranges. Or... Oh! Wait, are you counting like even putting like lemon on your shrimp? I think it's just some acidity for it. I think that's just why. Okay, so it is the thin gravy then. Really? I thought you were talking like oranges or something. No, I think it's just to add acidity. It's less about the flavor. Because sometimes the sauce can be quite rich, you know? And sometimes the acidity can bring out the sweetness of the seafood. Good night, Wiz. Rest well. Sweet dreams, my dude. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's just that lemon for the most part. I don't think anything else. I've seen some like orange fish before, but I'm like, that is... I mean, I'd try it, but would I go out of my way to order it? No. Also, if something is fried, I think like citrus is automatically there. Like fried calamari with citrus, it's kind of weird to not have it. You know what I mean? At least in my opinion. It's weird to not have any citrus. Because you don't taste it as lemon. It's just, it's more of like a flavor enhancer. If that makes sense. At least in my opinion. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm dying. Lemon/lime is also the best base for ceviche. Is it really? I don't remember. I don't really eat ceviche much because I'm not a huge fan of the texture. Or tartare. I've had venison tartare, and I was actually pleasantly surprised with how that tasted. Mustard flavor? Hot mustard is solid. I haven't really had much experience with it regarding fried foods, though. I have only really had it with nuggets. Yeah, I think just nuggets. Fried calamari with a strong margarita at a beachside restaurant is divine. Bro, that's privilege. I want that privilege. I've never had ceviche because of a lack of access to ceviche. Oh, so you try ceviche if you had the opportunity. But it's very acidic, mind you. So I don't know how much you would enjoy it, Turbo. Considering my palate tends to reject things that are too mixed, citrus and food sounds like a sin. Dude, I had pad thai. And I love pad thai, right? And this place had good food, but they... Good night, Tyler. I hope you got a lot of work done. They put an orange slice with the pad thai, and I was like, oh, I've never seen this before, but like, I'll try it. And I was like, no, this is too sweet. I don't think it was terrible. I could see how it would have worked maybe for someone else. But I definitely put too much of the orange, you know. I can see why, but I think it's just better without, personally. Or like very, very little. I also mainly had it with nuggets. Okay. Have you tried to use vanilla ice cream as a dip for almost anything salty? I hate that it works almost always. Oh yeah. That used to be like the go-to thing at Wendy's a long time ago for me. There's some fresh salsas that have pineapple and they go great with some tacos. Oh yeah! Pineapple salsa is actually so fucking good. Or a burrito. Burrito with pineapple salsa. Well, they were like an authentic Thai place. It was really good. The first few times I had sushi, I hated it, but if Doug from Nickelodeon could like it, I persevered. I mean, what kind of sushi are you having? Are you having like also sashimi and nigiri and stuff like that? Or... Oh yeah, by the way, how do you guys feel now that I finally played it? Because you guys asked me to play it for a long time. You were like, Amaya, play Mouthwashing. Oh yeah, Sheath, what was that game you mentioned earlier, that other psychological horror game? Let me scroll up. Oh, Harvester. Ah, that was what it was. Okay. Harvester game trailer. Is this the one from 11 years ago? Question mark. I heard it has bugs there. Oh, unfortunately, I am the bug finder. If there is a bug, I will probably fuck up and find it. Oh shit, guys, I have to ditch you soon. I have to do my Star Rail weeklies. Well, I really don't want to do my weeklies. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum. There we go. More like 20 years ago. Oh, so was this one from 11 years ago? This trailer, like a re-release thing? Oh. Oh no, I broke it. As per usual. Sasagami. I got my Sabers and Faint event and neglected it for Horse Girls. So did you not get the limited time items from Star Rail then? Oh, bro, you're fucked. Harvester's gotten popular recently? Really? Oh, what was that game? The top-down one? One of my friends was streaming it to me. Heck, what's it called? It's this black and white one. And it's very, like, unforgiving. Okay, so it is the same one I'm looking at. Okay. It's very black and white. It looks almost like not quite like a photograph. I think it was called Dark something. I don't think it was Dark Tide. And then there are like monsters and resources are very hard to acquire. And then there's like something that bangs, like enemies come in like your little shelter every night. This isn't making it better, I'm not gonna lie. It was like getting really popular and it's really fucking hard. Well, if you didn't do the limited time rewards then you missed shit. What is it? I'm trying to think. I know it was very punishing. Darkwood? Oh, yeah. I think it's Darkwood. And they were in the forest thingy, right? That's Darkwood. I think so. If I were to play Honkai Star Rail, do I need to engage with the gacha and dailies, or is it impossible to 100% ignore that and still get all the story? I will say, I think if you get certain core units, the power creep isn't that bad. At least, like, I think it's very possible to do story without that. You know what I mean? You can definitely do it. I will say the dailies take like no time at all. Like I can literally alt tab and do my dailies. I do 3 runs with a support and I use 120 resin and I'm done my dailies. That takes less than 10 minutes. But the story can be a little slow sometimes just because it's fucking visual novel, dude. Yeah, let me Google. I'm pretty sure it's Darkwood. Yeah. It was Darkwood. My bad. This game got popular recently, even though it was out for a couple years. I do want to play Fear and Hunger. I'm too much of a we need to play Darkwood. You expecting me to play that is fucking insane. Fear and Hunger is a game that has a censorship patch, right? Because there's a lot of nudity, question mark? Is it? If someone knocks on your door, answer? Oh, but I'm trying not to get into MLMs. Yeah. That's not ideal. Yeah, I mean, you don't technically have to log in every day, but it is definitely optimal to log in every day. So that's just the nature of gacha. It's just unfortunate. It looks like you're dodging being Star Rail pilled for now. Giant ogre privates, natural stuff. Oh, I've seen those before. Not in the same context, but I have seen them. What else is there? I'm kind of curious. Let me watch a trailer for Harvester. Oh, dang it. I'm getting ads, bro. Oh. Night Dive. The splatter sound effects. Oh, this reminds me of Might and Magic. I love when people are actually inserted into things. The way the narrator's talking is like, it just reminds me of how I
talk like this sometimes.
Visage? Is that the one where someone is blind? Question mark? I've heard of that before, I think. Oh, it's funny. I literally just heard the word blind. That's crazy. What's that game where you need to use echolocation? Is that it? Or am I thinking of a different game? Actually, there might be a couple like that. Visage is basically PT? PT? Physical therapy? What's PT? Oh my god! Did Pastamaya have a brain? Did Pastamaya do this from— No, Pastamaya is a dead, dumb bitch. Damn it. Stupid Pastamaya. Playable trailer? Oh. Is that like a bad thing? That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's because I wasn't— Oh no. I want to build my horror tolerance, but I am very much a weenie chat, unfortunately. Comment. Harvester's weird, very weird. Define weird. If I remember correctly, every game for a few years was inspired by PT. Hold on, I'm trying to... Okay, am I stupid? When you guys say PT, I thought you were talking about like a concept. Like the concept is like a playable trailer. But it's actually called PT. So PT is a Silent Hill game that never was, that became Death Stranding. Really? Am I stupid? Oh wait, so what did this inspire? To be honest, I'm not really part of the horror game scene. I sometimes watch some horror games and stuff. Like I'll watch like Shinri or like other people play games because I'm too scared to play them. But that's it. It was the concept of a game that could play as a trailer for a game but never released because of Konami and Kojima's splitting. Oh, so it is a concept. I feel like I'm dumb. Best way is exposure therapy. Jump into games like Outlast and Visage and you'll come out cured of your fear. But I'm so endearing being afraid. You want me to lose part of my charm? I mean, I still have plenty, but still. Okay, well, current Maya and future Maya, both bitches, so... Just not to you guys. And hold on, let me try and register this. It was a concept of a game that you could play as a trailer for a game. Like a demo? Oh, it was a demo. Oh, so this particular demo inspired a lot? Damn, I feel dumb, bro. Are? Oh, I'm like, this is a lot of words to say demo. What? I'm confused. What about this was like very original and inspiring? Because you said the original one is not available now. It was a demo with extra steps. It just sounds like a game with a fixed narrative. Am I stupid or like what? PT was a real thing. It was a mini horror game about you walking through an L-shaped corridor. Isn't that just Layers of Fear? Oh, I'm starting to see what you guys are saying. I mean, all I remember... Oh, okay. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so at least I understand the concept. Because I was like, what are you guys talking about? It just sounds like Layers of Fear. That's why it sounds like Layers of Fear. Because it's based... Layers of Fear is based off that. It was a playtest basically as a showcase that wasn't really supposed to be released, so it was quickly taken down and... Oh. Okay, I get what you're saying. So it was like a new style of almost not quite visual novel, but like more of an experience. Like a playable movie type thing almost, right? That's my understanding. I felt so dumb, holy moly. Save me. I don't want to do my weeklies. It did inspire a lot of games with the same concept. What else is based off that? I know Roblox games were mentioned, but... I'm trying to think. Oh, I guess there was that Subway game. What's that game? Would you count that as being inspired? The one where you just walk and you look for differences? And you go through the subway over and over again. Is that really what it's called? Exit 8? I had no idea. Interesting. Okay. I don't even know if I could do games. Actually, I might be able to play something like Exit 8. That is possible. That said, chat, it is getting late. And I have stuff to do still. If you are a raider and this was your first time here, thank you for hanging out with me thus far. I hope you had a good time. And if you enjoy the stream and you're looking forward to more content from me, me yapping and playing random stuff, I kind of just play whatever. I mostly yap a lot. But yeah, if you liked any of that, be sure to subscribe, follow. I try to stream at around 8 p.m. EST on weekends, 3 to 4 times a week. I try, okay? But yeah. Anyways, let me look for someone to raid. Oh shit! New link click stuff! Let's fucking go! Oh, meals on. Okay, I think it should be. Okay. Chat. You will be good, behave. Yes, yes, yes. Oh heck. Hold on. Kami-sama mo, kami-sama mo. Okay, I am going to raid Neon. Good night, chat. Rest well. Be kind, be respectful. You can only do things you are ashamed of here. No one else's chat, please, God. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Boop.